welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the slight delay. My stomach's a little rumbly tonight, so hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues. Otherwise, we're gonna jump into this. I don't fully remember where we were, to be honest. I think we were heading over to Holograd. I don't even remember how that is. It's only been a week, but for some reason, like, all of this stuff is, like, completely removed from my mind, and I don't know why. I think we were checking out this, like, back half of this continent. And I think we mostly want to go into Holograd and see if there are any side quests there. We didn't do that yet. There's also one treasure chest in this area that we didn't find, so that's a thing. Hopefully we'll be able to do that as well. And it'll probably be a nasty surprise, because of course. Because of course it is. None of these enemies want to go, so... It's funny, these enemies are all, like... beginning of the game enemies. And I have to wonder why, because while we are technically on that continent, you can't access this part of it. So why would they put such weak enemies here when you wouldn't be able to access them until later in the game anyway? You know what I mean? Maybe it's a coding issue. I didn't sleep well either, so this might be a bit of a sluggish stream, but here we go. I have been looking forward to getting back into this. I know this series has been kind of all over the place in that regard. Some nights I'm just like dreading it because I'm like, holy hell, this playthrough is still going, and there's a bit of that, but I'd say overall I'm fired back up after we played it last week. That kind of rekindled my interest a little bit. I have a feeling that last treasure chest is gonna be like a round and about way. Huh. That's a big mean one. Big mean red enemy. We do have 2 side quests here already. One is just to kill these snakes, I think? I think we need a drop from these snakes. I forgot we were working on White Mage with Adele. Which I think the logic there was... I think I wanted to get her Drain Attack? Is that what I was trying to do? How was it only a week ago and I've just, like, completely forgotten everything? Like, I don't... That's weird. Alright. Battle. I should probably get my headphones on so I can actually hear him doing. Or at least... from up here.
Oh, man, get it!
Since I'm already kind of yawny, I'm not necessarily wanting to put them straight on, because for some reason I have this weird stigma that they make the yawning worse, so...
That'll do it! Better cover up! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Once again, let's just get back into the groove. So what is the... if we're into Thunder, let's hit him with the...
Right down my enemy! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
How you guys doing, by the way, Johnny? How's it been? Anyone else lurking around? It was spectacular. Like I said, it might be a bit of a sluggish night just because I just didn't sleep super well. Actually, I feel like I did sleep well, but like, I didn't wake up well. Does that make sense? like, the sleep was fine, but when it came to waking up, it was like, God, I just want to roll back over and go back to sleep. Yeah, I think the aim was that we wanted to get her drain attack before we went with Hellblade.
Let's see how you deal with this. You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go.
Makes sense to you. It's just a never-ending summer issue that I have, where it just this type of weather just destroys me, and it just makes me not function at all. I feel like I haven't been the same since summer started. Like every other day, allergies are acting up in some way. I feel like in the winter months I'm a little bit more fired up as far as everything goes. I was thinking about this last night, because like, after the stream, I was so tired. No, I did go an hour late last night. But I was exhausted, and I basically didn't do anything all night. And I was thinking about, like, I think it was back in, like, February and March that I got myself, that was when I was on a big drawing kick, and I'm on one now too, but like, I don't have the energy for it, whereas like back then I did. Like, and I think it's just because of the weather. Like, this weather takes so much out of me that I start thinking like, alright, I'm done with work. What do I want to do now? Nothing. I just want to... just recharge.
Right. Wait for it.
All right then. Let's see how you deal with
And
this.
summer's only like half over, which sucks.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I just go, but like,
Protect myself.
It's nothing.
two more.
No big deal.
So it's like,
I'm up, huh? Get ready.
Primordial forces consume you! Right there, my enemy!
oh yeah, I forgot about
Aye. That'll do nicely. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
that. I was about to say, we're probably gonna lose the bell because I'm not killing these fast enough.
Sacred
fine.
powers restore you. I owe you one. What's the plan? Let's see how you deal with this.
Everyone okay?
Get her to like level 9? This shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we got some scales or whatever. Yeah, level 9. How are we looking on... Yeah, there we go. That's a nice kickstart. I could probably just go ahead and finish it, to be honest, but I don't mind grinding it out. Just a smidge. Might as well, because we gotta kill some of these things anyway, so... Multicasting. The kind of funny thing is, like, in all honesty, I feel like the summer here hasn't been that bad. Like, other people are in other parts of the country are definitely dealing with worse. It's just, I'm so incompatible with this type of weather that it doesn't matter how good or bad it is, it still just destroys me.
We've outmaneuvered them. You rang? Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to their knees!
I think a lot of my issue is I don't get up early enough. I basically get up and shower and then get ready to stream, and I should probably be awake for like at least an hour before I start streaming. That would probably help me wake up further.
Let's see how you deal with this. Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
But no problem if you can't stay long. Thanks for stopping in. I wish these could like they can tilt in this way, right? Which the idea is that they can kind of like lay down like this. I wish they could tilt upward so that I could like hear. I can't really hear him that well anyway, but it's something. I can at least hear something other than silence. I don't want to just unplug and have the TV playing because that's going to cause audio feedback issues, so...
Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand, guys!
Love it.
Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand, guys! Haha, I'm back in the game!
Well, he's got, like, no enemies, so let's try and...
You are about to witness my true power. Your tale ends here. What's the plan?
Let me at him! Better cover up! It's nothing! Now's our chance!
Here I go.
Defending, but this is probably our best
May
damage.
feel a little sting.
We might lose her again because
Cheers!
she's so fast.
Let's see!
That last turn, like, unless we can kill this thing in this turn, which I'm not super confident about.
Cry! Stumble! Eat
Maybe.
sausages! Aye.
But
That'll do nicely! I'll drink to that!
the drop rate on these isn't necessarily great. I feel like we might as well just finish that while we're in the area, right? Okay. I really want to go find that
Who did this happen?
last treasure chest, but I don't know if I want to start looking for that until after I finish all of these. Just might as well just get this done and out of the way. Oh yeah, win, baby.
Primordial forces consume you! Still standing. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Here I go. Nothing to worry about.
Bring the heart! Ha! Nope! Still standing. Let me at him! Ha!
I'm up, huh?
As soon as Gloria gets a damn turn.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Drop Healthbringer, and then we're going to Devotions, the MP one. Ooh, that's gonna put her in a really bad deficit, but I think we'll be okay.
Be healed. A little magical assistance.
Oh, close one, eh? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Get him again.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
What's the plan?
I should have set up for the... This does have a one-handed control scheme where you just use the one Joy-Con. I guess the problem with that is that I'd have to completely, like, I'd have to learn it. It looks like it has pretty complicated mapping.
Let's see how you deal with this.
I'll take the hit.
So low with Joy-Con
Got the
that
upper
I
hand,
can
guys.
lounge a little bit better
Hey,
than
you okay?
otherwise.
Now's our chance.
I remember like see how that worked last week, but I
Here I go.
got the straps going this week so that they're a little bit bulkier. I don't like how flimsy the Joy-Con feel on their own.
You may feel a little sting.
Come and get it! All right! Okay! I'll take the hit! We've got the upper hand, guys! No big deal! Now's our chance! Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit! It's nothing! We've got the upper hand, guys! You rang?
I think that would actually be something. No one talks about the idea of Switch Pro or Switch 2 anymore, but I think that would actually be something I would like to see. Is make, like, obviously everyone's gonna be like, well, they should address the drift. Well, yeah, that too, but on top of that, maybe make the Joy-Con a little bit larger, so like a little bit more bulky. I understand they don't want them to be too large, but I feel like if the size they are with the straps included, I feel like that would still be a fine size.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze! Primordial forces consume you! Now's our chance!
All right then.
I don't know why it works, because I'm pretty sure counter isn't supposed to work against multi-target attacks. Something about that one in particular makes it counter. I guess because it doesn't hit everyone, it
You are about to
can
witness
hit
my
everyone,
true
but
power.
each hit is probably individual. I don't know.
That can't have been nice. This will shut you up.
Let me at him! How? We've got the upper hand, guys!
All right, who's next? We've got to stay focused till the end.
You know what? Let's just head into the city. I'm not sure about why there's like 2 cities on the map. I don't know if that means there's 2 entrances, but let's head in there and see what side quests they have available, if any. Because if they have side quests, they're probably for this area, and I could be doing a whole bunch of stuff at once, so... God, there's 4 of them. Yeah, nice. Goal cannot be achieved alone, I must enlist the help of others. Research the creatures of the volcanic regions. Perhaps you will slay the 3 species of beasts I seek and allow knowledge of them to enrich our populace. It's a very strange way of putting it, but sure. Defeat an abyss worm? That sounds dangerous and nasty, but that's what heroes do, question mark. I'm so very glad the war is ended at last. I have friends all around the world, but there's been so much trouble and turmoil, I'm not sure how they are doing. Could you visit some places and check for me? That sounds like busy work and awful. I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult to do, but... because, you know, fast travel. My work is drawing a picture books, but I sell almost none of them. I must find an audience for my works or become my pens for good. Give the picture book to a child. Okie dokie. My bad, I didn't mean to talk to you again. One's back here. If anything, this is going to be tricky because I have so many side quests now and not that much room to track them. Cherry berries? Okay. So cool, because quests. Less cool that, let's get in silence really quick. I don't think any of them are terribly huge quests, but that's okay. Is it daytime or nighttime? I wasn't even paying attention. We'll wait for that to cycle and then go back in and see if there's anything else. It is nighttime. We can talk about the lantern if nothing else. We need the snakes anyway. There's one right here, so we might as well take it.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go.
Lightning, light daggers, and
You rang?
everything's weak to light, so that, or lightning, so
Maelstrom of magic, Castilian! Right there, my enemy! Luck's got nothing to do
You
with
are about
power.
to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Come and get it, huh? All right. Okay.
What's the plan?
okay, fat lot of good that did us.
We've got the upper hand,
All
guys.
right then. I enjoyed that.
You saved my
Prepare to
bacon there.
meet your maker.
Those aren't weak to it, so we're just gonna hit
Primordial forces consumed.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
another one of these.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of
Oh, right, one of
magic,
Castilian. I don't think that actually did damage to him, though. I'm not sure why it didn't, but I'm gonna be happy about it. Man, for being confused, you're not
me at 'em.
very confused.
Thanks for your help. All right then.
That'll do nicely.
You are about to witness my true power.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
What's the plan? Let's see how you deal with this.
Our quest must go on.
Need one more? Now it's daytime, so... Alright, so what happens if we approach from this angle? I think if anything it might just be that there's like 2 entrance points to the city. Yeah, like this one puts you up here, and the other one puts you down there. Okay. Not any different quests anyway, so... Let me bring this up. Progress. Can't you? I can't untrack the main objective. That sucks. I don't know if I'm fully ready for that one yet, so that's all the stuff up there that I can't do quite yet. I'll see. Oh yeah. I have to take that to Wiz Wall. Okay, that's mostly what I wanted to know. That's in this same area, so we might as well track that. Do I want to go ahead and just get the FedExing done? I guess I might as well. I'm in a position that I can do it, so... I should probably track that stuff so I can find the NPCs better. What's this? Oh, the volcano. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of that. And this. We'll put these on for now. Again, just so I can find these NPCs easier. My friend sent you from Holograd to say hello. How lovely. Be sure to tell her that I'm as full of beans as ever. I trust she's keeping well too. We met at a local eatery, you know. We hit it off right away. Before long, we were trekking all over town together, hot on the trail of the latest taste sensations. It didn't do our waistlines much good, I'll grant you, but it was ever so much fun. Really should go and visit her one day. I've never sampled the cuisine of Holograd. After all, if you see her again, let her know I'm planning on coming with you. Okie dokie. Am I just heading back there? Sounds like it. I have a feeling she's gonna send me elsewhere, though, so we should probably do that first. If she's gonna send us to Wiswald anyway, we might as well just do that first, right? That's the way I see it. Things in place proper here in the map. Yeah, go to Savalon. Hey Jared, how's it going? should actually do something really quick. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. You guys shouldn't even notice a difference when I do that, but I set it up that I can switch between my two microphone settings a little bit easier. I don't think I've heard of that. I don't pay much attention to PC gaming in general, though. I feel like with PC gaming, there's a new game coming out like every day. It's impossible to keep up with everything. Does sound vaguely familiar, though, which tells me I might have seen an advertisement for it or something at some point. Maybe not an ad, but like maybe when I just was messing around on Steam this morning. Maybe it was on the front page or something. This is not what I was expecting at all. I don't know what I was expecting, but this isn't what I was expecting. Of course, this is a cinematic trailer. I don't know what the actual gameplay is like, but... I'd have to see the combat. From that I only saw... It was a cinematic trailer and I looked at some screenshots, but... Screenshots don't give a very good idea of combat, so I'd have to see it in action. Although sadly, as I rant fairly regularly, my schedule is so filled up right now that I don't know when I'd even have an opportunity to check out, make time for a completely different game. Okay, we did both of those. Let's go back to Holograd again. FedExing sure is fun. What sucks about headphones is that taking glasses off and putting them back on is kind of uncomfortable. Bustier. I don't know if that's any good. And a big brush. Oops. Wearing item of magic enhancing upperwear once worn by a mighty goddess. Might be better for her. Maybe. Not really. Not really. Not feeling it. An axe with strong magical attack. Who would that even appeal to? Okay. Yeah, these are all like in this area. So let's boogie. I've really been playing for 45 minutes already? What the hell? Where's the time go? Goddamn RPGs, man. Oh god, go away. Ah. I haven't fought one of these yet, so that works out just fine.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, it looks nasty and terrifying. Water swords and axes.
Okay. Wait for it.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Here I go. You may feel a little sting.
You are about to witness my true power.
I guess we'll put Healthbringer
Does that
up
feel
just in
better?
case. I was gonna say at the moment I don't feel like I need it, but this thing could potentially be a problem, so
We've got the upper hand,
nice,
guys.
love to see it.
I'm up, huh? Let's see how you
Bam.
deal with this.
Nice, nice, love it.
Thanks for bailing me out.
I think the Blizzard might be enough. Maybe not. If he crits, it'll be enough. Maybe it'll be enough. I don't think that math works out, but maybe I just suck at math.
I can feel it.
Okay, there's that. Next. Oh, I can't just do them all in a row? That's annoying. Where the hell is this last treasure chest? Cherry berry. Are cherries considered a berry? I have no idea. I have a feeling the last treasure chest might be like... I might need to go into the volcano and then like come out the other side or something. It might be one of those. I'm surprised there isn't one over here next to this guy. Just kind of hanging out and being a bully, I guess. No, go away. Oh. Okay, well played. Have I fought one of these yet? I don't know.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
You rang?
No, I haven't. Look at that. Fire swords and lances.
Let me at him! Alright! Read for it!
Here I go.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit!
Nice.
Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand, guys!
All right then.
Right? Let's see.
Let's see. Feast of Failure.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Now's our chance!
Cheers. I owe you one.
Huh? This will shut you up.
Nice.
You are about to witness my true power. A little magical assistance.
You saved my bacon there.
Oh man, get it!
What's the plan?
I mean, if that's how you want it.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit! We've got the upper hand, guys!
Beautiful. Oh, that one's defending too.
Safety first.
Hey, you okay? Now's our
Nice.
chance! We've
Nice.
got the upper hand, guys!
Love it.
Back in the
Prepare to
game.
meet your maker.
Here I go. Get ready.
Yeah, just a basic fire should be more than enough.
We've got to stay focused till the end.
Hey guy, how's it going? It's pretty slow so far. Let's do this really quick. We are side questing away for the most part. Still trying to find this last treasure chest wherever it may be. hell is it? Not that. That looks like a treasure chest, but that's not what I meant. Oh, we still have to kill more of those snakes too, right? If he's still there, we'll end him on the way back through. Where's the last berry at? Oh, I think he left. Let's go back. Hold on. I think it looks like the berry's probably up here. Hi there. Come on, here we go.
They're sitting ducks.
Primordial forces consume you! Hailstorm of magic assail you! Ready the suspects!
Come and get it! Alright!
Here I go. I enjoyed that.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Double tap, but I didn't mean to.
Let me help you.
That's fine. I don't think I had a more primary target or anything like that. Oh no.
What's the plan?
That's... Nice. It's amusing to me that she can still deal that much damage as a white mage.
We've got the upper hand, guys!
Now's our chance! Right, let's see.
Hit him again.
Primordial forces consume you!
Stupid deal!
Strike down my enemies! How? Another one face
S's are the ones that, like, aren't at all difficult to find, from what I hear.
You may feel a little sting.
You are about to witness my true power.
Let me...
I don't know if they're cheaper to make or anything.
Wait for it!
All right then. Get ready.
You saved my
Prepare to
bacon there.
meet your maker.
Hit him with the big one. Oh, hit him with Holy, dude.
Blind
That was
them
fun.
with your brightness.
That's
Another
oh my god.
No slacking!
Complete and total overkill. Hey, level 9. We got it. We did it. I don't think the specs really matter, but it's digital only. I think that's your bigger reason for not wanting it, right? I wonder if I actually need to equip a weapon here, or if she'd be better off just sticking with dual wield. I mean, realistically, I think she has... Yeah, from this, she could... I imagine with dual wield, she could probably dual wield swords and still do even more damage than than unarmed. If I had to guess. Put a crit back. That could be really good if it works with Hellblade. Oh, but we need to be able to equip this, is a bit of the problem there. Should be up one for now. We might put something else there eventually, but that'll do for now. Okay, let's mess around a little bit here. So let's, instead of dual wield, let's put that back on and check attributes. Her physical attack is 293. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna print screen this really quick. And I can just compare directly. That'll be a little bit easier. Okay, then we're gonna switch this to dual wield equipment. And I guess we'll just give her these 2 defenders for now. Might see if we can go buy better weapons, perhaps. Although I don't know, we'll have to be careful, because if they're really heavy, that might screw things up. Okay, so unarmed with bare knuckle brawler, she had 293 physical attack. Now she has 363 physical attack. I think with dual wield, that's just gonna be better. Yeah, it's 70 extra physical attack. She also gained, like, 60 physical defense. Lost magical attack, but that's not really a problem. And some magical defense. Again, not really a problem. And restorative power. Again, not really a problem. She gained, like, 5 speed. Reduced chance of being targeted, if you can believe that. Same aim, same evasion, and way more crit chance. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think we're gonna try it out. We might want to go back to town and see if we can get some juicier weapons. But aside from that, I think we're all right. We also got all of our snake scales. Let's go find our last berry. Yum. I have to take these back to Wiswald? What the fuck? That's annoying. I'm still wondering where this last treasure chest is. I haven't noticed the rain effect on walls. You see the rain, like, drizzling down the rocks? Never noticed that. Wasn't paying close enough attention, I guess. Nice bit of polish. Oh, there was the treasure chest up there. I was gonna say, this is, looks like there's something here. Could have been something here. That's a lot of peach. That's not terribly useful because I have 304,000. But cool, I guess. let's take this to Wiswald and go turn that in. Let's, is that robe we just got any good? Nope. Sucks. That's fine. To be honest, I don't often take side quests with the reward in mind. It's more about the journey and all that. Now, I think that's why the FedEx quests, like, don't feel good. Because if you get a side quest to just, like, go do a dungeon or something, you're like, well, I may not have done that dungeon otherwise, so that's neat. It's an excuse to go do it, right? Let's retrack that. I don't know if I'm necessarily strong enough to go do it yet, but... Okay. Go up and around that way. Ooh. Oh. We're probably looking for that thing that just spawned in. Okey-dokey.
Let's put the boot in.
That's the spirit. That's what you like to hear.
You rang?
What? Not AoE.
Maelstrom of magic, assail you! Strike down my enemies! Didn't like that, did you?
What's the plan?
Oh yeah. Spends 25% of the user's max HP in order to perform 3 powerful fire-imbued physical attacks on a target at regular intervals. Fire's not particularly helpful at the moment, so we're just gonna pick something and punch it in the face.
Oh, did I hit a round nerve?
Let me at him.
Did that crit? That was a lot of damage. I mean, they are weak to swords, so I guess that
You are about
helps
to
too.
witness my true power. Be healed.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Nice.
Now's our chance. We've got the
Nice,
upper hand,
nice,
guys.
nice. Love it.
Almighty Where that came
Nice.
from.
Love it.
You saved my bacon there.
Did I did take Gloria to Arcanist to get MP regen. I did that already.
You may feel a little pain.
Yo. What happened? Her damage is like twice as big now. Like, what? I mean, I guess, okay, yeah, she did gain like 70 attack power from this equipment change, so... Holy's a little overkill. I think, like, Banish Rush.
Shine! Dazzle!
Banish might have been enough.
Come and get it! Here goes!
And she could, like, in theory, have better swords, is the really crazy thing. Salt gets some MP
You are
back.
about to witness my true power.
Do we want to completely overkill it? Yeah, let's do it.
Primordial forces consume your tail ends here.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
I wonder what's next.
Sapphire Blades, which is probably water. Defeat some chaoses. Chaos Eye? Find some more is the trick. You think the bear might have some Chaos Eye enemy allies?
We've outmaneuvered them.
Nice.
You rang?
What disaster?
Primordial forces consume you!
Ready to soul
Build
fix.
some of magic assail you! Another one bites the dust.
What's the plan?
Yeah, water. Dude.
You are about to witness my true power. Primordial forces consume you.
Come and get it! Here it comes!
We don't even need the setup for the taunt.
It's nothing.
It's fine.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go. Yes! I've got another one.
Our quest must
I
go
wonder
on.
what's next for me.
Oh, I should be trying to figure out if that procs the, Oh, I didn't equip it yet. Never mind. Okay, I need to, We also need to stop in at the store while we're here and see if I can get some better equipment in general. Like, believe it or not, she could probably have better, stronger swords. Adamant tortoises. That guy has a really tragic backstory that I'm not bothering to pay attention to. Sounds like everyone he's ever known has died because he sent them off on these ridiculous missions. A brutal blade that gave birth to a nation. God, that's another 30 power per blade. Bunch of magic attack on that too, which is kind of crazy. I worry that it does lower defense by a fair amount, though. I don't know if I like that. Got a new axe for Seth. Do not have a new staff for her. Or would one of these be good for Elvis too? Not by much. Not by much. It's like slightly better. Could also give Seth a lance. I feel like that's not significant enough of an upgrade. It's like 6 extra attack power, and everything else goes down by like a couple points. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna leave him with the one he has. Meanwhile, this would lower her defenses, but it would boost her attack even further. Perhaps worried that weight might become an issue, but it might not because of dual wield. I wonder if the magic attack would actually boost what she can do with the Dreadblade stuff. $417 physical attack. What the hell? That's a little better for Elvis. That's technically better for Adele. I think we're gonna get her one of these, because that'll boost her defensive stats back up a bit. Otherwise, I don't think we have a lot to do here. We've already got those equipped. Ooh. Apparently, I already have 2 of these. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of any of those. Man, why aren't they adding shit like Earthbound? And like Mario RPG and stuff like that? Why are they adding all this weird, obscure stuff? It's so weird. I wonder if I should give those to Gloria and Elvis. Instead of the HP increasing ones. I don't know. I like the extra HP. That too. If they don't have anything else interesting to add to SNES Online, then maybe like move on and do something else. I mean, they do have interesting stuff to add SNES Online. I don't know what they're doing. I can think of plenty of stuff they should be adding on there. NES is one where it's like, I can't really think of any other NES games that they should add. But I think there's still plenty of SNES stuff. Like, I could almost guarantee Earthbound is going to be trending tonight, because people are going to be like, you're adding more games that aren't Earthbound? Like, what you doing? Oddly, I don't see anything posted about them adding anything else yet. Yeah, Earthbound, Mario RPG. As far as third-party stuff goes, like Chrono Trigger would be spectacular. But as we've talked before, I don't know, like... What do they have to do? Like, did they approach the third parties and ask, or do the third parties have to approach them and ask? I'd be curious to know. Yeah, they didn't post it on Twitter yet, it looks like.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze! Bring the heart! Ha! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Come and get it!
I wonder if there's, like, a complication with why they can't add Earthbound or something. They have to know people want it, and it's not like there's a downside to adding it. Like, it doesn't... The game's... They don't have to localize it or anything, right? It's not like... I don't even think they have to localize the NES one. I think they did that on, like, 3DS or something, didn't they? So it's not like they have to do anything to get it ready. Just drop the ROM on there. Like... Makes me wonder if they're planning, like, an Earthbound collection or something. But that seems foolish to hope for.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
No, at least with Mario RPG, they might need Square's input for that.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
All right then.
I mean, I think otherwise they do have most of, like, the mainstays on there. Like, they have Mario World, they have Mario Kart, they have Yoshi's Island, they have A Link to the Past, they have Super Metroid, they have Donkey Kong Countries, oops.
You see what
All three of them. They have all of the Kirby games, I think. They have Dreamland 3 and Superstar and Dream Course. So it's not like there's that much missing, but it seems like they're being very stingy about adding Earthbound in particular, and it's like, why? Why?
You are about to witness my true power.
Like I said, every time they add more Super Nintendo games to that, Earthbound trends on Twitter, because people are like, why isn't Earthbound being added yet? So what are they waiting for? They have to know that people want it, and it's not a Mother 3 thing where it's like they have to justify... Like, we talked about this yesterday, right? With hype, about how just because people are hyping it up doesn't mean they want it, but there's no cost to them putting Earthbound on Super NES Online. That doesn't cost them anything. It's not like Mother 3 where they'd have to spend the money to localize it. That's a little bit more reasonable.
Safety boss! Good job, I braced myself.
What's the plan?
Check this out. Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh right, I don't have the thing equipped yet. I was still thinking like, did that work?
I do like it when that happens.
We just don't know.
Back in the game.
Just don't know.
Control the breeze myself.
Oh, man, get it!
Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, even then, yeah, if there's just not that much stuff left to add, move on to Game Boy or N64 or Game Boy Advance or something. Instead of adding this weird, obscure shit. I feel like I have heard of Claymates, but I think I've only heard of it in passing.
You are about to witness my true power.
Luisa has a lot of health.
Blind them with your brightness. We all have our weaknesses.
All right then. Yes, I got another one.
Time to play my trump cards.
Oh, right. Hellblade just gets passive healing, too. It seems like it's going to be a very strong class. Oh, did Sapphire Blades move to that thing once the other one died? Is that how that works?
Prepare to meet your maker.
I don't think we'll get a trigger out of Healthbringer, but...
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. It's nothing. No big deal.
Want to see what I can really do?
She's much slower now, though, I'm noticing.
54.
Or maybe we'll
Close one,
get a
eh?
trigger.
What's the plan?
Kill it, so it was kind of unnecessary, but that's fine. I kind of wish they'd be more aware about that sort of stuff, like... Why not just make it a bit of social media engagement? That could maybe be fun. Like, what if they did, like a social media
We must
polling
make the
thing
most
of,
this
like,
opportunity.
hey, what games do people want to see added to such and such an online service? And then the winner, the one that gets the most votes, will be the one that they add. I'm sure there are complications with that, but I still think... I think that them just adding these random games that no one's ever heard of is like, that's not... I don't think that's impressing anybody. Is maybe not the best way of putting it, but...
Prepare to meet your
The last
maker.
set of SNES online games was the same thing. It was like 4 games no one had ever heard of. And it's like... I don't think anyone cares.
Let me help you.
Not when there's something like Earthbound still missing. Oh, another one worth remembering is both Star Foxes are on there too. Are any of the Fire Emblems on there? On like the Japanese one? I don't know.
I enjoyed that.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic control
He's
you!
just immune to it.
Base of
I didn't
dust.
know that.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
You are about to witness my true power. Lend us your power.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Let me.
Well, yeah, I said Japanese one. I just didn't know if they were even on that one.
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Time to play my trump cards.
Which I guess is a big thing I'm curious about in general is
Prepare to meet your maker.
what did they potentially add to the Japanese one? Here we go again.
May sorcery strike you down.
Thanks for your help.
Want to see what I can really do?
See, Japanese Famicom, Super Famicom Online got Shin Megami Tensei. That's a little bit more of a whoa. I don't even know that much about that franchise, and I'm still like, okay, that's something that's noteworthy. So that makes it sound like they were adding that, and they felt like they had to also add stuff to the US online, but they were also like, well, we don't have anything good to add, so we're just gonna have to pick some random shit, I guess. I don't know. I'd be real curious to know just, like, how that shit works, for sure. Because I think they mentioned at GDQ that, Star Tropics 2 isn't on NES Online yet. And it's like, why isn't it? Like, why? What are they waiting for, right? Like, what are they waiting for?
Away and fire your heat.
I don't like the whole trickle in slowly over time, unpredictably nonsense. Like, I'm not a big fan.
You are about to witness
I think
my
it would be
true
more
power.
fun if users had input on that. I think it'd be more exciting. Because then it would be like, we'd be getting games that, for the most part, a lot of people care about.
I have to protect myself.
Time to play my trump cards. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
That's
Hey
better.
Looney, how's it going?
How thoughtful of you.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Yeah, it'd be more engaging. And I think it would make more people care in general. Because even then, if you were looking at some sort of community engagement like that, and a game got added that you'd never heard of, you'd at least be able to be like, a lot of people voted for that. Maybe I should check it out because a lot of people care. So it would still be interesting
Almighty light.
compared to this where it's like, who picked these games? Who decided these were the games they were gonna add?
We've got to stay focused till the end.
Yeah, third parties, I'm sure, have more hoops to get through, but Star Tropics, Earthbound, that stuff's not They can just do it. There's no reason why they can't. Stuff with like Mario RPG, sure, they probably have to talk to Square Enix about that, but a bow we're probably not gonna use. Okay, I guess let's head over to, like, the volcano or something and see what's up. We can probably start moving things forward in some way, though, here in a little bit. I mean, it just doesn't do well, is all it comes down to. It's one of those examples, we were talking about this a bit yesterday, where people love to hype it up, but when it comes down to it, they won't actually put their money where their mouth is. It's one of those franchises, similar to Star Fox, Metroid to a very less degree. Like, it's not nearly as bad with Metroid, but Metroid's one of those things that people are like, oh, Metroid. Metroid's amazing. I love it. Metroid's one of the best franchises ever. Then why does it sell so poorly? Because, like, people love to get excited about it, but they don't actually want to buy it. And Earthbound is, like, kind of similar. Like, people like it, but also, statistically, it just hasn't sold that well. Now, granted, they haven't tried in a while, so is that true? Can they say that for sure? They're making that assumption based on Super Nintendo sales, basically, which is like, that was 20 plus years ago at this point. So what we got in here? Lots of quests in here, dude. Obtain a pink ruby. It's only a level 3 quest. More treasure in here. Okay, the enemies aren't too strong. Looks like we might have a new thing to do here.
We must make the most of
But,
this opportunity.
as I was saying, putting Earthbound on Super Nintendo Online
To play my trump cards.
doesn't cost them anything. Just put it on there. like just do it. I can at least be like, okay, I understand why you don't want to spend money to localize Mother 3 and port it to a new console and all that shit. I get it. But Super Nintendo Earthbound / Mother 2? What are you waiting for?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Fire, wind, daggers, and swords.
Be healed.
Let me at him.
I have a feeling taunting isn't going to do much against these enemies, but it's okay.
Want to see what I can really do?
Please, this fucking...
All eyes on me. Freezing blades coming your way.
I wouldn't say they're too terribly different, to be honest.
In like
I think they have the same elements.
perfection.
I think if anything, those translated into 3D better than a lot of things did. You still have the same element of, like, exploration and finding those dead ends of being like, I can't go this way yet. I'm gonna have to come back when I find another ability. It still is very Metroidvania. It's just that the control scheme's different.
We stand firm for now.
Actually, I think they're weak to light. I could have burned them or something. Oh well.
Now's our chance.
Haha, I'm back in
We're
the
on
game.
fire.
No, they're not weak to light. They're weak to wind. Ignore me. I'm wrong.
That'll do it. Wait for it.
I enjoyed that.
And again.
Nah, 15th for shit.
You rang?
15th for Avatar sounds about right. That is accurate. I mean, have you tried to watch it recently? It's not even in widescreen. So, yeah, it's old. I tried to watch some of it on Netflix and it's not in widescreen. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess it's that old. That makes sense.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Yeah, Sonic took a while to, like, find his groove, for sure.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Us.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Stop doing that!
Another one beats the dust.
I wonder what's next for me.
Sounds fancy. This place looks like a nightmare to navigate.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Oh right, I have to kill some of those.
Nothing to worry about.
Come and get it. Okay. That'll do it. All right. Okay.
Prepare to meet your maker.
For cartoons, it makes sense to stick with 4x3. For sure. Because it's not like it was originally made. Like with movies, those were shot in widescreen. For the sake of the theater. And then it's reduced to 4x3 for TVs. Cartoons were just made in 4x3. So if they update it to widescreen, they're just gonna squash it. And then you might potentially lose stuff off screen. So it makes sense to keep it like that. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it's a clear indicator of how old it is.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
You rang?
I need to... do some inspections here.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'm up, huh?
Lightning.
You saved my bacon there.
You are about to witness my true power.
How am I liking this game? It looks good. It is good. It is very, 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 very long. If you thought Persona 5 and Dragon Quest XI and Fire Emblem Three Houses were too long, this game is a hold my beer situation, for sure. I am now officially over 110 hours. And I think I'm estimating that we're only... If you include post-game, we're only just a little over halfway done, I think. This game is enormous. Now, to be fair, I'm losing a lot of time due to the fact that I'm streaming it. And I spend a lot of time doing stuff like that where I just didn't do anything for the past, like, 3 minutes. Just kind of sat here and talked instead. So, it might not be quite as long as I'm making it out to be, but it's still very long. It's still very, very long.
Better cover up. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
This guy's still fire and white. Okay.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Phew.
Worth noting, I do have battle speed on double at the moment. Let's turn that back down for a
No
bit.
big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yeah, if anything, I find myself feeling frustrated just because, yeah, the blades, like, transition to different enemies when the enemy dies. That's interesting. If anything, I find myself frustrated just from a streaming perspective, because I'm like, we started this game back in April, I think? Is that when it was? It was a while ago. And there's a part of me that's like, oh my god, how are we still playing this? Like, I'd really like to move on and play, anything else at this point. But it also is still fun. Like, I haven't gotten sick of it. It's just the fact that there's other stuff I want to play. And yeah, we started this on April 17th. It is now officially... Holy shit, is that 4 months? No, 3 months. Hold on, May to June to July. Yeah, 3 months. We've been playing it for 3 months, which is... We didn't even play Monster Hunter for this fucking long. Like, this is... this is silly. Now, I've also only been playing it once a week, which we may address this week. We might play it again tomorrow, maybe. I haven't figured that one out yet. Mostly because I don't know if I'm going to have the energy to stream again tomorrow.
I owe you one. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
Yeah, that's the issue. I'm not sick of it. It's just the pile of other stuff I want to do is getting very large and overwhelming, especially after GDQ, because I watched a lot of, like, GDQ, I watched, like, probably 100 different games in the span of 1 week, and a lot of them were like, yo, I want to play that. I haven't played that in a long time, or ever, but I'm like, I don't have the time to do it right now. The schedule's too packed. Just frustrating.
Reduce my enemies to ashes!
And because summer weather is taking so much out of me, I just don't have the energy to be like,
Hey, you okay?
to go really hard and be like, we'll just get in some extra stream nights and go really hard to try and get further.
Back in the game.
What's the plan?
So it's been great, but it's also been... Holy shit, we're still playing this game?
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. Get it!
You are about to witness my true power.
It's only the one. No, there's 3 of them that are weak to light. Yeah, let's do that.
Blind them with your brightness.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, I honestly... The only reason I did not get Skyward Sword HD is because it's $60. And I was like, nah. If it was even 40, I probably would have bought it. Like, day one. Because I really like Skyward Sword more than most people do. Most people really dislike it, and I actually like it quite a bit. And I still kind of want to pick it up, because I do like it enough, and I've been on a bit of a Zelda kick lately. So, it sounds fun. But I'm also like, damn, $60? Like, I could buy a game I've never played before for the same price. Or, if they're on sale, multiple games I haven't played before.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yeah, I've got another one.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Man, I guess the speed, I see the balance. If Hellblade was faster, she'd be able to just stack up her dots on like every single enemy and cause a lot of chaos. So, I guess I get it.
Let me at him. Okay.
All right then. All right, who's next?
Wow,
You are
durable
about
little
to
fucker.
witness my true power. Be healed.
We might not get a turn on that, but screw it. It's just so much MP regen that it's basically free.
Sorry.
Okay.
Don't take it personally.
That was a close one, eh?
Let us continue on our way.
See, I think because I have played it, that not using the motion controls might feel weird to me. But I'd be interested to try it out. And the sad thing is I keep thinking, oh, I'll get it when the price drops. The price is never going to drop. That's how Nintendo does things now. That will perpetually be $60. So it's kind of like, is there a reason to wait?
This one.
If I really want it, I might as well just get it. But there's that whole issue of just having too much to do right now, so that makes it another compelling reason for why I'm like, nah, that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with Firaga.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Let me.
But I do think them adding that non-motion scheme is a pretty good idea. Because that's why a lot of people shit on the original game. A lot of people wouldn't even try the original game. They were like, oh, look at this gimmick motion control bullshit. I'm not playing this. Like, they wouldn't even try it. So, I think having that option was a good idea. Excellent idea. Yeah, Mario and Rabbids goes on sale for like $10 regularly. It's kind of silly. I don't get it. I guess because Ubisoft has control of the price point there. They won't even put ARMS on sale for under $40.
Be healed.
Oh, man.
I'm up, huh?
I don't know, it's... Skyward Sword was a Wii game. I think that's gonna be a slightly harder milestone to pass. With the Wii U ports have been like, oh yeah, immediately they're gonna be better sales, because Wii U.
Check this out.
That was a Wii game though. That probably sold very well. Yes and no. I think Skyward Sword came with it. I might be wrong on that. I don't remember that being an issue for me. I think I already had them. And then they built them into the controllers eventually anyway. If you were to go buy a new Wii remote right now, it's gonna have Motion Plus in it already. I think I have like 2 of them. But then my main Wii remote is the Luigi one, which just has it built in. So I don't use them. they just sit around and don't do anything. Alright, we need to analyze this motherfucker. Water and light. Okay. I don't remember having to buy... Oh, was it Wii Sports Resort? That's the one that came with them, I think.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
That might have been the... That might have been right in the window where they weren't being built into the the controllers already. So that's unfortunate.
Does that feel better?
There was probably a Skyward Sword, like, special edition that came with a controller or something like that, if I had to guess.
Come and get it.
But I don't remember a lot of people making that point at the time. I think people just turned their nose up at motion in general.
Okay.
Ow.
Hey, you okay?
That sucked.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. You rang?
Primordial forces consume you!
I think my big question is... We were talking about this yesterday, this is very, very topical, but it wasn't in regards to Skyward Sword, but recently... So I'll recap the story, because you weren't here to hear it, Mooney. But, hold on, give me a moment. Okay. I wanted to turn off audio monitoring, because when I get into big bits of exposition like that, audio monitoring starts to fuck with my head, so I wanted to turn that off really quick. So yeah, at E3, when they announced Metroid Dread, I was like, I should go back and play Samus Returns, because I haven't played that yet. Or rather, I did at one point, but I didn't finish it. I played it for like a couple hours, and was like, this is neat. And then that was about it. So I decided to go back and play that, and then while I was there, I was like, I'll play A Link Between Worlds too, because I haven't played that yet. And that's kind of what got me on my Zelda kick. And after that, and then when I took my week off, not last week, but the week before that, at the tail end of the week, I replayed Zelda 1. And I think it still holds up. I still really like it. I think it might be like a top 5 Zelda game for me. And then I decided to start replaying A Link to the Past for the first time in like probably 15 years. And also finally play Zelda 2, which I've never played before. And it got me thinking about just Zelda in general. Because I think some of the magic... The first Zelda game almost feels like a Metroidvania. It's set up in a way where, like, you're welcome to explore, the game doesn't tell you here's where you have to go next, but you're gonna run into dead ends and be like, I can't go this way yet. I need a certain item to be able to go this way. And I like that element in games. Like, a lot. And then I started looking at it moving forward as things developed through A Link to the Past, through Ocarina of Time, and further on. And as they started to streamline the Zelda games, they became more and more linear. Zelda 1 is effectively linear, but it has an illusion of freedom because of the fact that you can explore and the game just doesn't tell you go here next. Realistically, you still have to do A, and then B, and then C, and then D. You have to do it in a certain order, but the game doesn't tell you that, so it feels like you have to kind of problem solve and figure that out for yourself, which I really like. And even in A Link to the Past already, it's already very... There's dialogue and NPCs that tell you, go do this next. You can kind of go off the rails. You don't run into that situation of, if you try to go the wrong way, they stop you and say, no, not that way. Go this way. They don't do that yet. But they still kind of tell you, like, oh, we marked on your map where to go next. It started to get a lot more linear. And then in Ocarina of Time, they take it even further, where Navi's just chirping at you the entire time and saying, this is the way you're supposed to go. And that just got worse and worse and worse and worse. It didn't take the problem solving out, but they gradually, more and more, started to just give you the answer. Leading all the way up to Skyward Sword, where you have Fi that just tells you the answer to everything. There is still problem solving in that game, but they just give you the answer. They make it totally free. So, I'm curious to know, first of all, if... I do know that they toned Fi down in Skyward Sword HD, and I'm curious to know by how much. But, that's what got people saying, hey, you should make the games more like Zelda 1 again. Which I agree with. However, then they made Breath of the Wild, which removes problem solving from the equation completely. It went in the other extreme, which I also didn't like. Because then they just give you everything from the get-go, which makes for a good open world game. I will never deny that. It makes for a good open world game because you don't have to worry about finding a place. You can just do anything. You don't have to worry about running into something where you're like, I can't do this yet. Which, as far as an open world game goes, that's what you want. But that's what makes it a bad Zelda game, I think. Because that problem solving is just entirely gone. There are no problems. You can just do everything. And it completely removes a sense of progression. If you look at, like, any previous Zelda game, if you look at your capabilities in the first, like, 2 or 3 hours of the game, compared to hour 20 when you're approaching the end of the game, you're a completely different character. You're stronger, you have different abilities and capabilities. It's a completely different game at that point, because you have a different tool set at your disposal. Breath of the Wild doesn't do that. Hour 10 and hour 100 are the same fucking game. It's the same. You don't grow. There's no feeling of progression in it at all. Again, I think that makes a good open world game. I think it makes a shit-ass Zelda game, though. And I find myself saying, those who wanted them to make Zelda 1 again, I agree with you. I think Zelda 1 has a certain level of magic to it that I think all of the other games just completely lack. Some of the other games have magic in other ways, but not in that way. But I don't think Breath of the Wild did it either. I think Breath of the Wild missed the point. I almost wonder if the people that made Breath of the Wild weren't the same people that made Zelda 1. And they just didn't get it. They thought they did, but they didn't fully get it. Or maybe they just don't know what made Zelda 1 good in the first place. Maybe they never got it, which makes sense. That's not criticism, that's just being realistic, because at the time, game developers were just making things up as they went. There was no right or wrong way to do things. They were still trying to figure it out.
Come and get her! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Well, Wii remotes were also a lot cheaper. There was not as much tech in there. They found ways to make it cheaper. Joy-Con, you're effectively buying 2 Wii remotes. That's the thing. But in general, we can't just hold that against Nintendo. In general, controllers are way more expensive now than they've ever been. Which I think is maybe something that needs to change again over the next 10 years. Maybe we should start taking all of this ridiculous tech out of the controllers so they can be a little bit cheaper again. Because $80 controllers is kind of silly.
Be healed.
How thoughtful of you.
That goes for all platforms. But I also agree that in the Wii U era in particular, Nintendo was very... They went out of their way to make us feel appreciated as consumers. And they don't really do that anymore. Now they just expect us to pay premium price for everything, which is kind of like... You remember Club Nintendo when they just gave us games? like just monthly? They'd just be like, yeah, here you go. Here's some free stuff. They just don't do that anymore. Now they're like, ports of games that are 10 years old, $60, please. It's like, hello? Skyward Sword wasn't even $60 on the Wii, was it? Weren't Wii games $40? Maybe 50? Maybe they were 50. But still, how is it that an HD port of a 10-year-old game that was once not $60 is now $60? Like, excuse me? What? They have this, like, Disney-style approach to things now, where they're like, we're Nintendo. Like, they just think premium price all the time, because we're Nintendo. It's Mario, man. It's fucking Mario. $60, please. And it's like, I don't necessarily agree with that. I remember years ago when Iwata passed, and once they picked their new president, I remember people saying, and in the years after that, I remember people saying that, like, Iwata was a gamer, so he kind of did things to reward gamers. The new guy's a businessman, so he's doing things to make the company money, and it's put Nintendo back on top. It has, but now they don't really... It doesn't feel like they reward us as much as they used to. And it's because they don't.
Come and get her! Away and bail your heat!
You need to stop.
You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, just took the
Does
line.
that feel
Get rid of
better?
that.
I'm up, huh?
And I think I mentioned a couple weeks ago, like, I'm not expecting them to, like, give games away again, or anything like that. All I ask is, hey, could you put Mario Kart on sale for, like, 20 bucks every now and then? Like, Mario Kart, Hyrule Warriors, Breath of the Wild, could you maybe put those games on sale for, like, 20 bucks like, once a year, at the holidays, even? Just, like, just Christmas sales. Be like, hey, you know what? We're just gonna make the games, like, super cheap. You don't have to permanently reduce the price to $20 or anything. Just, like, just once a year, throw us a bone. Instead of being like, here's a 4-year-old game, $60, please. Oh, you also have to buy the DLC separately. There's another thing you could maybe do. Maybe go in and say, you know what? Breath of the Wild is almost 5 years old now. We're just gonna release the DLC for free. DLC's just free now. You just get that when you buy the game. Like, if you buy the game now, you just get the DLC. If you've had the game and you never got the DLC, you just have it now. Like, just do stuff like that. Just gonna attack normal, I think.
All right, who's next?
Don't release your ports for $60. Like I said, if Skyward Sword was 40, I probably would have gotten it. Like 95% chance I would have picked it up. But at 60, it dropped to like 5%, where it's like, yeah, I don't think so. It's asking a little much.
I'll take the hit.
But the thing is they know
Guys, now's our chance.
it's Mario and Zelda. They know that those are premium names that will sell for $60. They ultimately, when it comes down to it, they don't have to drop prices. And they know that. Mario Kart 8 is still the best-selling Switch title, or is it like... It's in top 5, top 3 for sure. It's up there. People are buying it regularly every week for $60. Why would they drop the price? And to a point, I get that. That's why I say you don't have to drop it permanently. Just give us a sale every now and then. Their idea of a sale is like $45, which is like, no, that's still a bit of an ask.
I've got another one.
Everyone
I think.
okay?
And like we were talking about with NES and Super NES Online, maybe show a little bit more awareness about what games you're adding, instead of just bringing up the library, posting it on the wall and throwing a dart at it, and being like, okay, I guess we're adding this game. Like, it's so unaware.
Not the best start.
Have we fought the gold ones yet? I don't think we have. This looks problematic. How'd they get a preemptive? Fuck these guys. Hey Brad, how's it going? No. No, we will not be beating this game tonight. So this game is similar to Dragon Quest XI as far as I can tell. I haven't looked that far into it, but I believe there's like a post-game. So it's like, I think we're on chapter 5. I think there's a credits roll at the end of chapter 5. But then I think there's a chapter 6, and then there's another credits roll. And then I think there's also a chapter 7. Needless to say, if we go all the way through all of the content, we're probably only like 60% done with this game right now. This game is fucking long. It is fucking long, for better or worse. Especially because we just went off on a tangent and talked about Zelda and how Nintendo needs to put their games on sale every now and then for the past couple minutes. Which is totally fine, don't get me wrong. I've said before, the whole reason I started creating content and streaming in general was the idea of just talking to people about games. So if we derail for an hour just to talk about games, that's a win-win. It's a lose for people who are only wanting to see the gameplay, but on that note, we do need to take a break soon, though. Overdue for doing that.
Maelstrom of magic pursue you! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Let's do this and get rid of the Doom. It's not a terrible idea.
Now let me see.
Does your
The light is.
sorry, my eyes are like getting itchy and sensitive.
That
Fucking
ought to make a difference.
allergies again. I think I also have something in my left eye. Does your brain still hurt from that game you were playing this morning, Brad? That hurt me trying to just understand it, but then I also did 7 hours of Mega Picross yesterday, so I was already kind of like in recovery. Yesterday was a rough day for me in that regard. And that's the one that's weak to fire.
Check this out.
Okay, I didn't mean for that to kill him. Is that still gonna put the debuff on someone else? Wow, it did! Magic defense though, so we're gonna go for this clown.
Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Stop!
Man,
Why are you being a dick?
now's our chance.
Why, you crafty wee devil!
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Nice.
Cheers! I owe you one.
Allow me.
Love to see that. Oh, those diamond blades are gonna fucking wreck it. It's gonna be a fun time. Oh, let's get the health bringer back up.
Healed.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Now, in a perfect world, those will have split and went.
Was a good one.
Let's see Adam.
Nah, I think one of them wore off. Oh well, that's fine.
Okay.
You rang?
Now you've made me mad.
Ooh, Ruinga sword. Strike all enemies with a powerful non-elemental magic attack. Not quite. Not right now. You hold on to that. I think that'll be useful
Very
later.
well. I have to protect myself.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Nice.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I love it.
Now's our chance. I'll take the hit.
Oh, you're just
We've got the upper
punching
hand,
him right
guys.
in the face, dude.
I don't feel too good.
No big deal. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay?
Dude.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh. You need to stop.
I owe you one. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Okay, we can actually, like, attack them now, so...
Primordial forces consume you! Nice! That'll do nicely.
Nice.
Strike down my enemies! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
Let me see. Primordial forces consume you.
Wow, I thought... Well, it was half damage.
Yeah, I got another one. We've got to stay focused till the end.
Hard work always pays off.
Man, we've, like... I don't even know where I'm going in this dungeon yet. Okay, we're at the entrance, at least, so that helps. Hold on. I wanna... Let's back up a little bit here. Let's just do 8% of HP and MP are restored at the end of each turn, but being knocked out will reduce BP to -3. Okay. It doesn't say anything about these debuffs, like, bouncing between targets when the target dies. It's interesting. So maybe I don't need Drain Attack. Maybe that was all unnecessary. I really want to try rewarding results. Inflicting a status ailment on a target will be rewarded with an extra action. I really want to see if Diabolism... if those count as debuffs. Because that sounds just bonkers. That almost sounds too good to be true, and there's no way it could possibly work like that, because that would be completely broken. But, I don't know. Sometimes this game lets you be broken and just doesn't hesitate about it. We're gonna back out really quick and go save, because I don't think we've saved yet tonight. So we should probably do that before we really sink our teeth into this dungeon. Which is a side dungeon, by the way, so this isn't even like a main plot point we're doing at the moment. Oh no, we did save tonight. 112 hours. Just fucking... This might be an all side quest night, to be honest. Because we have these two quests out here. And we have these quests out in Rheimdall. Which by the time we're done here, we might be high enough level to go do. We'll see what happens. We're gonna take a short break though. Before we really start learning our way through here. We've basically only fought a couple enemies at the moment, so I have no idea where I'm going yet. And before I start trying to commit that to memory, I figure it's a good time to take a break and get a drink and such, so stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will continue. Sorry for the wait. I found out that dinner was ready and waiting for me, so I chowed down really quick. That should fix some of my energy issues. Although I kind of shook that after the first like hour of the stream. Feeling a little bit better there. Oh yeah. Yeah, We Play, that game that sold just because it was a cheap controller. I remember that. I actually don't have We Play. Now I got Sports Resort, which just kind of served the same purpose of coming with a... I don't know if it came with a controller or just Motion Plus. I don't remember. I think your family bonded over till your brother lost grip of the Wii remote. Oh, no. I only did that once and it didn't hit the TV. And very quickly I was like, yeah, put the fucking strap on. Like, even with the Joy-Con, I'm finding myself putting the straps on for no particular reason, because it's not like I'm flinging around with this. But I think that's just because I don't like having the straps, like, dangling around. Those annoy me. So, no, the thing that sucks is if I have to reach do anything on the keyboard or something, then I have the Joy-Cons dangling around, which is not... almost worse, because they're heavy. Okay. Speaking of which... I have a hunch here. I have a hunch that this might be a bit of an issue. So I think I'm gonna boot up Paint and have it ready to, I'm gonna try and, like, scribble out a map while we're going here to try and help keep track of, like, where the hell I am. We did this for, like, one other dungeon so far, and it hasn't been necessary beyond that, but I don't know. Taking a couple of peeks at this place, I'm not feeling super confident about it, so... Considering we've already spent, like, a half an hour here, and I don't feel like I retained any of that information. Mostly because we kept getting into battles and such, so... I'm gonna take some precautions.
Now's our chance.
Very well.
Might slow things down a little bit more, but I think in the long run it'll save time because of the fact that I won't be getting lost.
Be healed.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
Let's get this guy taken care of before he potentially hits us with sandstorms or something. Da-da-da-da. Gonna hit one of these with diamond blades.
You saved my bacon there. It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
To arms.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. We could hit him with, like...
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Man, MP is just not a problem to her, and I kind of love it. I think it's that she has so much MP that MP regen, how much did that restore? She basically restores MP faster than she can use it, which is kind of great. So, one of these, we're gonna put Reprisal up, and then defend again.
Okay. Well, what's next, I wonder?
I mean, of course you're gonna laugh when you, advise them and they, like, not only dismiss what you say, but dismiss it explicitly like that, of you don't know what you like. The person that plays video games doesn't know what they're talking about. And then that happens, like, yeah, of course you're gonna be like, well... I'm not one to say I told you so, but...
Maelstrom of magic, I sail you! Wow, another one beats the dust. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Yeah, unfortunately having to deal with the straps makes this a little awkward.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Like I said, I like to, especially with a game like this, I like to often just like put the controllers down. Happens a lot with like the chiller games that I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go Google something we're talking about really quick. That's not exactly convenient while I have Joy-Cons dangling from me.
Wonderful.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Now you've made me mad.
Yeah, sure, let's throw another one of these up.
This should do it.
Cheers, I owe you one.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
So I think it's funny that these straps are so much thicker than the Wii Remote straps were. Like, damn. They just keep bulking them up more and more, just to be safe.
Strike down my enemies! Nice! Primordial forces consume you! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Come and get it.
It's amazing to think how many, like, adjustments they had to make to the Wii Remotes. Yeah, I've fortunately never broken a TV in that method.
Let me see.
I used to be more cavalier about, like, not throwing controllers, but I would kind of, like, carelessly toss them aside and be like, ah, well, fuck this game. And I won't even do that now because controllers are getting so goddamn expensive. You don't want to take any chances. Didn't they take half damage from light or something like that? I don't think I wanted to do that.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. Oh,
Nice,
did
nice,
I hit
nice.
a wrong nerve?
Hey, you okay? We've got the
Oh, I
upper hand,
equipped
guys.
the debuff thing, didn't I? It doesn't seem to be triggering off of these, so that sucks. They must not count.
Not fair.
Not only the straps, but they had, like, they introduced the rubber sleeves, which was awkward in the in the moment. This one probably counts, but I have to actually be able to hit him with it.
Allow me. primordial forces consume you.
Yeah, half damage. That sucks.
Let me at him!
I have so much, like, spare Wii Remote stuff lying around. Because I remember, like, again, back then, they were like, well, if you have a Wii, just come to your Club Nintendo account and tell us, and we'll just send you a set of straps or a set of sleeves. And, like, they just sent us that stuff. So I have, like, a whole package of, like, Wii Remote, like, rubber sleeves that I'll, like, probably never use, because I'm not gonna need them. Probably have extra straps somewhere, too. I don't even know where some of my Wii Remotes are. Like, that's one of the reasons why I need to get moving on setting up all these shelves I got, because I want to have one of the bins be, like, controllers and put all that sort of, like, peripherals, put all that sort of stuff in one place, so I know if I need it, it's in there.
Eat sorcery! Away and boil your heat!
Especially because
That'll do
I
me
did
some-
order the Super Nintendo Switch controller. I did order that, and that shipped yesterday. I'm not sure how long it'll take to be here, but that'll just be like one more controller to have sitting around. In fact, I should probably put all the I should do like a tour of my setup once I actually get it all properly done. But the shelves I got are like, they're modular, so you can kind of set them up however you want them to be. And I have like a big setup against the wall, and then I took 3 of them and set them up right here, and those all have bins in them. I should probably put the controllers here so that they're like in reach, so I can just reach over and grab stuff if I need it. That would probably be a slightly better idea than putting them all the way back there. This way first. Oh, these things are already running away, so that's something. I don't think this one's gonna run away. Okay, I didn't think he was actually gonna catch me.
Damn! They blindsided us.
Language? Yeah, I kind of miss, like, that era of, like, Wii Bowling and Rock Band and stuff like that, where, like, kind of everyone was getting involved. I kind of do miss that. Even though it, like, there were some annoying things about it, too.
Strike down my enemies! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Ooh, right in the soft bits!
Very well. Be healed.
I remember being kind of annoyed in particular when I was, like, when a new game would come out, and I'd be like, I just want to play the new game, and everyone else was like, it's Rock Band time! And I'm like, oh, man, I don't want to play Rock Band tonight. Can't do that, I won't have enough health. inflict damage on a target equal to the user's max HP minus their current HP. That's a lot of damage. Hold on. Like, we could just kill one of those two up front, right? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're still gonna put diamond blades up on someone. And then we're gonna hit minus strike on, like, this guy. That should kill him. Oh, I even have less missing. I have even more missing health now. I wasn't paying attention. I probably could have killed any of them. Oh well. Fluid stance. We'll go ahead and hit reprisal too. Why not?
That'll do it. Okay.
I wish Wii Bowling had online play. I think the version they released on Wii U didn't it?
Now the chance.
That would have been a fun thing to stream. Have like Wii Bowling nights.
Let me help you.
Thank you.
I wonder if it would be better to just target one of them.
Primordial forces consume you!
God, that still does such little damage. I mean, I think they all have magic resistance up, so I guess that's part of it.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
There's more where that came from.
Very well.
Wish these were also weak to light. I mean, I could no, because they resist light. That's
I
another
must
fact.
endure.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Like, this just isn't that much damage, but
Storm of magic assail you! Nice! Primordial forces consume you!
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
yeah, I don't think they're gonna bring Wii Sports back at this point.
Sorry to be a pain. It's time to get serious.
To arms. Does that feel better?
Come and get it.
Which, I don't know if we've talked about it, but they put out a trailer talking about all the shit they're adding into Sonic Colors Ultimate, and I was like, this is a really good example of what I was talking about with Skyward Sword, because I think the trailer aired like the day after I said something on stream about how I could justify $60 for Skyward Sword if they added other stuff to the game, like if they added a new mode or something. And then they aired this trailer for Sonic Colors talking about all the shit they're adding to that game. And it's still only $40. I was like, what the fuck? They're adding, like, modes and customizations, and they're completely remixing the soundtrack, and and it's still only $40. It's like, Sega does what Nintendo don't?
Better cover up. I'll take the hit.
30 years later, it's still sometimes applicable.
Don't take it personally.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Stupid wee devil. We've got the upper hand, guys.
These guys kind of suck. They take a lot to kill and they have doom. Like, it's just not a fun time.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Thank you.
I have to protect myself.
Found your Achilles heel. It's nothing.
I mean, you should probably start thinking about how it's just not it's not too late. You can still check all those games out now. There's really nothing to regret, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Let me at 'em. Wait for it. Well, what's next, I wonder?
This has the potential to get really nasty if those dudes start ticking
That'll do nicely.
in, like, the wrong
Strike down
intervals.
my enemies. Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Let me see.
I think, if anything, to be blunt, the issue is that you seem to have a hard time committing to games. And that's probably doing more damage than the fact that you waited so long to get around to them. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, like, just do it. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, like, take me and Samus Returns and A Link Between Worlds. I put off playing those for a very long time. Once I sat down and actually played them, I played them both in less than a week. I just had to sit down and get myself to do it and commit to them. But I often get the impression that you have a bad habit of, like, you'll pick a game up and you'll play it for like 4 hours and then you'll never play it again. You'll just... Next day rolls around and you just pick up a different game instead. And at this point, that's... Like, let's put it this way. You can't fix the fact that however many years ago you missed all of those games. You can address the fact that you're missing them now. So I don't think regretting it, missing them back then, is worth it. It's not productive. When you could be addressing the fact that you could be playing them right now. I'm really worried about this going off the rails. That Doom is scary.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay?
Because if you don't commit to them now, you're just gonna look back in like 5 years and say, damn, why did I wait so long to get into this? You know what I mean?
I'll take the hit.
If you're not careful, you're just gonna create a future regret.
Thanks for your help. All right, who's next?
I cannot believe.
There's more where that came from.
I had a friend many years ago that I told the same thing to, because he was constantly like, man, I regret waiting, and I was like, then stop waiting. Because he was one of those people that just... He constantly said he had this regret, but then he would still go 3 years and not do anything about it. And I was like, then stop waiting. Do it. Or stop having the regret. If you don't actually want to do it, then just stop having the regret. That's another option too, I guess.
Almighty thunder!
Alright, that was a little nasty.
Phew, that wasn't easy.
Could have been worse, though. If that took even one more turn, then it was about to get worse, so... Alright, we're gonna pull one of these. We're gonna... switch this, do this, and then switch it back. Okay. That enemy's gonna run away from us, probably. Yeah, these guys run away. He might not run away. Back up a little bit here. Yo.
Let's do this.
And I'd say start with, like, just start with whatever's current. Like, Skyward Sword, just commit to it. Finish Skyward Sword before you start anything else. If you keep thinking, oh, well, there's stuff I started before Skyward Sword, doesn't matter. Focus on Skyward Sword. It just came out. It's topical. There are other people playing it, so you're going to have... the discussion's going to be relevant. It's not that long of a game. I think it's like maybe 30 hours long. Which is fairly long, don't get me wrong. That's not like... it's not like other games where it's like... I'm pretty sure A Link Between Worlds I've beaten like under 15 hours. Like, that was fairly short. Skyward Sword is a little bit longer, but... Now, one thing I'll give you credit for is I think that you're typically... you're busy with life, right? A big pet peeve I have is I had another friend a long time ago that would constantly be like, oh, I never have time for any of these games. And then I'd be like, oh, really? How many hours do you have in Overwatch again? And he's like, 3,400. And I'm like, then stop play another game and you'll have time to play the other games. I feel like PC gamers have that issue where they'll just play one game for tens of thousands of hours while complaining that they don't have time to play any other games. And it's like, just play that game less. Like, if you really want to play these other games, just play that game less. Or stop complaining that you don't have time to play the other games. It's kind of like what I've talked about before, about how people, they'll look at a game and they'll be like, oh man, I really gotta play this game someday. But then, they'll be saying it for 5 years? And it's like, are you saying that just to impress me, to make it look like you really want to play that game? And that you are interested? If you don't really want to play it enough to put down the other things you're doing, that's fine. I'm not going to hold it against anyone for being like, this game looks cool, but it's just, there's other games I'd rather be playing. It's like, I'm not going to be like, you're wrong. It's like, that's fair. There's a lot of games. And more are coming out every day.
Consume you!
To arms.
The thing is like... again, I'm being very, like, just blunt and unfiltered right now, so I guess I have to apologize for that, but... you're collecting the games, but you say you've been waiting too long to jump in. Collecting isn't jumping in. Like, that's not experiencing the game. You know what I mean? Sure, you have all of those games. How many of those games have you actually played and completed? Like, those are two different desires, is what I'm getting at. There's nothing wrong with collecting, but
Does that feel better?
it's not the same thing as, like I said, that's not jumping in.
Got the upper hand, guys. Come and get it. Wait for it. You saved my bacon there.
There's more where
That'd be like me buying Xenoblade Chronicles 2 just to say, well, I have it. But that's not actually playing it. Which, to be fair, on the comparison of people that just say, oh, I should play that someday, I found myself doing that with Xenoblade 2. Now, I do have a legitimate interest in playing that game. I wasn't saying it just to impress people and be like, I am interested in that game, it's just, I don't know when I'm gonna have the time for a game of that magnitude. Especially an expensive one that never goes on sale. Now granted,
Allow me.
at that hour count, I can't really hold the price against it too much, but still, you get what I mean. With as many games as there are out there, it's become a bit of a hesitation to drop $60 on a game, because there's other games you could be getting for $60, or you could get cheaper games and get a bunch of them for $60. They're both defending, though. I don't want to drop them in initiative.
I'll take the hit. Now the chance.
It can be really dangerous, too. I've told the story before about a couple years ago,
now you
where
make me mad.
where I was living, my internet was just criminally bad, so one of the things I came up with to do with that time was I was like, I'm gonna play through every Final Fantasy game. That went off the rails at Final Fantasy IV because I fucking hate that game, but it was also difficult because at one point I started like 4 different Final Fantasy games all at once. Inevitably, you're never gonna finish any of them if you start that many things at once. And that's exactly what happened. I started like 7, 8, 9, and like 13 or something, all at the same time. And it's like, every day I was playing a different game. It was risky even the week of E3 when I played Samus Returns and A Link Between Worlds. I started them both like the same night. So even that was risky. I was kind of lucky that I actually managed to get through both of them. And now I'm doing the same thing, where I'm playing Zelda 2 and A Link to the Past. That's probably not a good idea. It's easier to get distracted, I think. Unless you have something like this. Unless you have something like streaming to kind of keep you on a schedule. Because realistically, that's what streaming is, right? I'm playing like 5 different games a week. But the schedule helps me to like stay committed to them. They're not... Yeah, it's one of these.
Primordial forces consume.
Whack. Jerk. You have like 300 HP, what a fucking asshole, dude. Alright, let's drop, Firog. That should still kill him.
Magic Castellium!
Yeah, pretty good.
Primordial forces consume you!
Let me at him.
But I also think if I were to have focused on these games one at a time, I probably would have gotten through them a little bit smoother. Instead of constantly feeling, like, stressed because I feel like I want to play something else. But then some of the games I might not have ever gotten around to, so it's kind of a double-edged sword.
Here goes.
Sorry, don't take it personally. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Haha, I'm back in the
Hey,
game.
you okay? I'll take the hit. Now the chance.
It's time to get serious.
Yeah, just hit him.
Yeah, I got another
We done.
one.
I'll drink to that.
Like, I think I mentioned a couple times that I was disappointed that, to see you get distracted away from Monster Hunter, on that note. Because it seemed like you were really getting into it, and then just one day it was like, not playing that anymore. You have any idea how tough it is to draw a map for something like this, like, to scale? It's not exactly easy. Do I want to back up? I don't know if I want to be up here yet. Let's go back down and follow these other two paths. Go away. No, thank you. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Go me.
Not the best start.
It's easy when I was playing Zelda and Zelda 2, because those are like grid based, so I was able to like, it's a little bit easier to.
That'll do it. Better cover up. Hey, you okay?
At least with movies, you can like, you can do both. Like, that's what I do. I always have movies on, like, when I'm drawing or when I'm playing. Well, if I'm not watching a stream, I'll have movies on. Usually, lately, I just watch streams all the time. But if it's a movie you've seen before, you can just kind of have it on in the background. So, do both, is what I'd recommend there. He really needs MP. Hey, Volpe, how's it going?
To arms. Be healed. Now you've made me mad.
Damage going on him.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
We are, well, we're in a side dungeon right now, so you haven't really missed much. We've been side questing all night.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let me see.
Hit him with a
Rise
vanish
with
gun.
your brightness.
MP use just doesn't matter to her.
That was nothing.
Okay, you need to cool your jets.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I need to switch her abilities back too, now that I know that that doesn't work. Forgot about that.
It's time to get serious. Yeah!
I'm dumb. I forgot she was blind. It still applied the debuff to him though, dude. It didn't, like, the damage didn't hit him, but I can live with that. Stop! What? Fucking critter.
Very well.
That fucking shit out of here.
Sacred powers restore you.
Sorry to be a pain. How
Beautiful.
thoughtful of you.
How's Xenoblade treating you, Volpe?
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Speaking of Xenoblade, we were just talking about
Hey,
that.
you okay?
Kinda.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Nice. Seth's just taking care of business while I'm talking.
Man.
Love to see it.
Let me see.
We need to cure her
Does that
blindness.
feel better? Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Oh, man.
mad. Check this out.
Nice. Not so nice. They hit her,
We've
she's
got the upper hand, guys.
in a
Now's
bad
our
place.
chance.
You're 50 hours in now. You know, I'm curious.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey,
Actually, spoilers, I installed Pokemon Unite. So our save file says 112 hours. This says over 115. And that's for an obvious reason of whenever I spend multiple hours on a boss and then die and reload my save file, it's probably not counting any of those hours. So we're over 112 hours in this game, like easily.
oh, what's next? Don't worry.
Probably nearing 120. Let's... do one of these.
Primordial forces consume you! Ooh, right in the surface! Right down my enemy!
How do I even have 70 hours on NES Online already? Like, what have I been playing on that that's equaled 70 hours? I think Zelda 1 only took me about, like, 10 hours to get through. Anyway. Picross S4 is up to 35. 95 on Super Rush. 400 hours or more on Monster Hunter Rise. Jesus Christ. 235 hours on Legacy Collection? Oh my god. Oh my god. You have 70 hours just on Breath of Fire? Nice. Oh, that's right, I used to play a lot of Dr. Mario. When that first came out on NES Online, I played like 10 hours of Dr. Mario or something. So it's probably mostly that, come to think of it. Oh, I think I played Metroid on that too. Come to think of it. Back when it came out. I think I put in some hours on that as well.
Be healed.
I barely touched Super NES Online. Those 10 hours... I think I've put, like, 8 hours into A Link to the Past so far?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
So most of it's probably from that. I haven't really touched SNES Online.
Hey, you okay?
Thankfully, he blocked that so that Adele didn't get hit. Nice.
I got another one.
Let me at him. Wait for it.
Let's drop a big old
Holy
heal on
Spirit,
everybody.
heal you.
Sorry to be a pain.
Does it not reset you to your last save point like this game does?
Eat sorcery! Come and get her!
It's time to get serious.
Just hit him.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
You have 350 hours on the original Xenoblade 2. That's nutty. Treasure. So for context for Volpe and anyone else that may have just popped in semi-recently, I am making a map of this area because I took like one look at it and I was like, this place is kind of confusing looking. So we're gonna chart out a map as we're going, just to help keep track of what we're doing, where we've been. It's going to be a sloppy and bad map, I'm sure, but it's very difficult to, like, chart out stuff like this and have it be to scale. But,
We've got the upper hand,
it'll be enough
guys.
for me to keep track of where I've been.
Man,
That's not fair.
Oh, like it doesn't just reload last save? Some games do that. God, they're already hitting us with Doom, huh? Fucking assholes. Start lighting them up.
Some of magic assail you!
ooh, right in the soft bits.
Strike down my enemies! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Hell, in Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, I don't think there's a way to even save the game without dying first. I might be wrong on that. Let's do that. We haven't seen Ruinga Sword yet.
Here I go. By the power of the underworld.
Well, that's surprisingly dramatic.
That'll teach you to mess with me.
And on and on. Huh. That'll do it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I had to research that actually, because, oh shit.
Now's our chance.
If I continue down this line of exposition, this is gonna reveal something that I wasn't set to reveal on stream yet. I didn't think of that. So do I actually want to reveal it, or do I want to stop talking right now? I'm not sure.
Let me help you.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
I think I'll dodge it. Yeah, I think I'll just dodge it and move on. But yeah, I don't think it was until A Link to the Past where they made it that you could actually bring up the save menu without using... Is the second controller work in just the first one or in the second one too? In A Link to the Past, it's just on, like, select or something.
Primordial forces consume you!
I need to get back to Zelda 2. I didn't do anything last night. I mentioned this earlier. When we were done with the stream last night, now granted that was 7 hours of Picross, so I was kind of mentally exhausted. I didn't do anything last night. I booted up some streams, and then I just sat here. Like this. Pretty much all night. I stopped to, like, get something to eat, and that was about it. I basically just sat here and did nothing. Which I didn't feel great about, but boy was I exhausted. So I don't really regret it. So I didn't even play any of Zelda. I didn't continue with Zelda 2 or A Link to the Past. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I was curious. I don't know if you've been around when I talked about it, but in the tail end of my week off, I decided to finally to replay Zelda 1, which was something I was kind of talking about there for a while. I think it only took me like 10 or 12 hours. I burned through it pretty quickly, but it wasn't my first time playing it. It still holds up, though. I still like it. I think it's a fun experience. It has some issues to being an older game. Oh, in particular, there are some enemy types that are like pure cancer.
I must endure.
Let me at 'em.
But overall, I had fun. I didn't try to play the second quest. I thought about it. What's different with the second quest?
Hey, you okay?
Like, what do they change? It's just a master quest kind of thing, right? Where they just kind of shuffle things around? Or is it, like, drastically different?
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I thought about looking into, like, the randomizer or something, too. Are the dungeons completely new? Or is it just that they shuffled around where the keys are and such?
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I don't think it's random.
Strike down my enemies!
Like, I don't think it's a randomizer.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Maybe that's not what you meant, though.
I'm up, huh?
Have I really not hit any of these guys with diamond blades yet?
Ha! This should do it!
Oh, the dungeons are in different spots in the overworld, too?
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Come and get it.
Replaces the file icon with Link holding a sword. The second quest consists of dungeons being located in different places with an added difficulty. Heart containers and some shops found in the overworld are also changed to different locations. Name Zelda can be used in the name input screen to start the second quest automatically. I don't know if it's something I really want to go out of my way to do. I don't know. I played Master Quest in Ocarina of Time and I fucking hated it. Like, I don't know if I've ever told that story. I don't mind Ocarina of Time itself that much, but boy, did I not have fun with Master Quest. And it sounds like in Zelda 2, it's basically a New Game Plus, where they don't change anything, but you keep all your level ups and everything. Yeah, but there's also a part of me that's like, I could just look into the randomizer if I really wanted to, like, get more game time out of that game. Which I kind of do. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it at some point. It depends on how stupid it is. If you start seeing Wizrobes in, like, the first dungeon, then I'm probably gonna be like, nah. Not like this.
A little magical assistance.
I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
In Zelda 2, you keep your you don't keep the items, but you keep your level ups and your spells, it said.
Don't take it
You still have to get, like, the items in the dungeons back, though. Not in the first one, Zelda 2. Which I would... You said you haven't played Zelda 2? I'd recommend it, Volpe. From what I've played so far, I've been liking it. I've been having fun. It is fairly obtuse. Don't be afraid to look stuff up online, in my opinion. Like, if you just do not know where to go, don't be afraid to look it up. I've looked up, like, 3 things in Zelda 2 so far, and all of them have been, I never would have figured this out. Because they're just so ridiculously obtuse.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Didn't like that, primordial forces consume you! Aye, that'll do nicely.
Never. I mean, more power to you. I don't have that kind of patience. Let's just start killing.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, Zelda 2 is like... It's almost more of a Metroidvania.
We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit.
It's not bad, though. It's pretty fun. It's very different, but it's fun.
Does that feel better?
Just like I said, it's very obtuse. There's been a lot of moments where I'm like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, what am I missing? And then I looked it up online and they were like, there's this one tile in a forest that's like 8 by 12 tiles wide. But there's this one tile that there's no hint, but if you go to that tile, there's a house. And that, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, what? How are you supposed to figure that out exactly? Chance. You just happen upon it, and then you're like, oh.
Yeah, I've got another one.
Also, hey Logan. How's it going? I don't think I know what a Grand Mac is. I actually don't know if there's a McDonald's around here anywhere. But we have, like, Burger King and Wendy's, which are better anyway, so don't at me. Okay, so this comes up here. Got a wall of crystals. It's interesting. Where is... Okay, I know where I am. Oh yeah, I fucked this map up something fierce. Back up. So to clarify for Logan's sake, I started making a map of this area because I was fairly confident that I was going to get lost a lot. It's very sloppy and bad. But, that's another thing I'd recommend Volpe, but I guess I don't know if you did that for Zelda 1, but for Zelda 1 and 2 both, I made maps of everything, just to prevent myself from getting lost, and retracing my steps indefinitely. Okay, where am I going? So this all loops around. This is back where we were before. Yeah, except there's the save and the teleport spot. That's, I would assume that's the end game. That's like kind of where I want to get to. It's over here. Little fucker that's gonna want to fight as soon as he sees us. That's what's over here. We probably have a Grand Big Mac, I just haven't been to McDonald's in, like, a really long time. Yeah, I don't think I've been to McDonald's since I lived in Virginia. Many years ago. You rely on your memory. Sometimes my memory doesn't do me very well. Sometimes it does, and other times it doesn't. That's why I'm making a map here, because I know that, like, with my attention split effectively 3 ways between navigating the map, getting through the battles, which take a long time, and talking to you guys, I know there's a high chance I'm gonna do a lot of retracing my steps, so...
That'll do it.
Allow me. Let me help you. How very unfair.
You rang?
Also, maybe worth pointing out for Logan's sake, we're in a side dungeon right now. So this isn't even like... We've been side questing all night so far. I don't even remember what we're looking for in here.
You okay?
We're just kind of going. It's about the journey, right?
Now's our chance. This one. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'm up, huh?
Yo, I hit one of them with Doom. Get fucked.
Check this out. Thanks for your help. To arms.
I wouldn't... Oh, no. I wouldn't say it's too tedious. It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
At him. Here goes.
But part of that might be because I'm making a map, which is helping me keep it straight.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Right, let's see. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies.
69 MP left. Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got another one.
Never mind, he regened. No more nice.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Thanks for your help.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
I do feel like this game could have used
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
another difficulty. And by that I mean not a harder difficulty, because we're not on the hardest difficulty. There's casual, normal, and hard. And I'm under the impression that casual is like so easy that it's just... There's no challenge at all, you're just playing it for the story, which is fine. But I also feel like there could have been one in the middle there that was like... You know, still semi-challenging, but not as time-consuming and difficult as this has been.
Come and get it. Better cover up.
Because I was gonna recommend
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Logan, if you were to pick it back up, just do it on a lower difficulty, but casual is probably so easy that it's, like, probably not super interesting. Alright, we're just gonna default and get some MP back. Bye. That was kinda anticlimactic.
Hey, you okay?
Of course, at this point, I'd recommend that you just get into Monster Hunter instead. Acknowledging the fact that Pokemon Unite is out any moment now. I actually don't know when that's supposed to be live. I might try and play that tonight after the stream. If it's available. I have it preloaded, so... I don't know, judging by the fact that people speedrun this on casual and it takes them like 4 hours, kind of tells me that the game's probably not very hard on casual. But maybe what do I know? Is this not the way I want to keep going? I'm not sure. Also worth noting is that despite being here for a while already, we've only found one treasure chest so far. So this place is pretty large. Alright, he's gonna come at me. Yeah.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Yeah, exactly. If you add up all of the boss fights in this game, it's probably still over 20 hours. Like, how the hell do they do that in like 4 or 5 hours? It has to be because the game is just like brain dead easy on casual. Maybe it isn't. Maybe they have some really interesting tricks. I kinda doubt it because not many people speedrun this game, and only on casual.
You rang?
Which tells me they only do it because it's easy, and not because it's like a challenge. Every now and then you'll find some people speedrun games just because they're easy and not because it's actually... I look at speedrunning as an additional challenge to add to the game. But some people, I think, do it just because it's easy. We're just gonna let Elvis restore MP through this entire fight. I don't remember what I did against the Shield Master. I do remember it being tough, but it wasn't, like, I had more trouble with other bosses, if I recall correctly.
Alright! That'll do it! Wait for it! Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit! Now's our chance!
I'm up, huh?
So we want to hit him with fire.
Yeah!
We want to hit the other one with lightning.
Thank you.
But we also have to heal her, because she dying. I think a cure will be
Does that
enough.
feel better?
How thoughtful of you.
Now granted, this is the type of game where, like, you would basically never have to get into a random battle ever. You can avoid battles in this game, so that probably helps a lot as far as speedrunning goes. But the issue then is, are you going to be strong enough to actually beat the bosses when you get up to them? But if you can outmaneuver all of the random battles, and then just run away even if you get into a battle,
Now's our chance!
that probably saves a lot of time.
Feeling good! Come and get it!
I'm kind of tempted to look up one of the runs, just see how it goes. Do they use any weird manipulations like that?
I do like it when that happens.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
I owe you one!
Diamond on you.
This out.
the upper hand, guys.
That's
Very
possible too. They might skip something somewhere, somehow.
Let me help you.
Here, let's look. I can't exactly watch a run right now, but I can go see if they have, like, guides and resources. Doesn't look like it. There's, like, less than a dozen people that speedrun it, so it's kind of like... It's probably not very optimized. Which isn't terribly surprising. I don't think RPGs are very widely run by many people at all. Even the really popular ones. Like, how many people run, like, Final Fantasy VII or, like, Chrono Trigger? Of course, there's a bunch of different categories, but on the Chrono Trigger speedrun leaderboard that has the most amount of people on it, there's only 40 people. And that's a fairly popular speedrun. There's only 40 people that speedrun it. So, RPGs are not particularly popular speedruns, perhaps for obvious reasons, because they're so goddamn long. And very technical. Very, very technical.
All right, who's next?
Let me at him. Wait for it.
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? Thank you.
By the way, for those of you that have been here for a while, a guy in particular, if you're still hanging out, Volpe, maybe, I think you got here afterwards. Looney, if you're still lurking. When I switched my microphone settings, did I start talking, like, noticeably louder? Or has it mostly been the same? RPGs would be so boring to speedrun. Yes and no. If you find the technical side of things to be really interesting and like the RNG manipulations and stuff like that, then it's probably super interesting, but I don't think a lot of people find that to be super interesting.
We all have our weaknesses.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
For me, it would still have to be under, like, probably 4 hours for me to even consider it. Even 4 hours might be pushing it.
What's the plan?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Skyrim is a hilariously broken speedrun.
Wonderful.
Come and get it.
So yes, it's over in a blink because they basically... The entire game is a suggestion,
We got
and they don't have to actually, like, do anything the game asks of you. You can just break it and say, I'm done. You do the 4-hour run, but only once just to experience the speed. Depending on the game, that's not as easy as you might think it is. I do think some games you could potentially do that, where you could just, like, look up a speedrun, like the speedrun route, and just run through it really quick. If you've already played the game casually, you can probably do it. And just be like, I'm going fast. But, if you've never played the game before, that probably doesn't work very well. You need some prior knowledge, basically. I don't know if I want to go this way yet. But where would I go instead? It's intimidating because this is going into new territory, so my map isn't, like, prepared to deal with it. But, fuck it, here we go.
They're sitting ducks.
Like, I'm trying to think of a good example, because, like, it really depends on finding a game with where routing is very important. Because, like, you couldn't just, like, look up a Mega Man speedrun and then be like, oh, I can do that, and go fast. Because that's almost all execution. There's no, like, routing there where you're like, oh, I didn't think of if I pick this item up first that it just makes the game faster. There's nothing like that. It's just, if anything, there's, oh, if I start with this Robot Master, their weapon kind of makes the game broken. Like, if anything, there's that. But you'd still have to know how to play through the game. But like a Metroidvania, if you were to look up, like, a Super Metroid speedrun route, and then just sit down and just run through the route, even casually, yeah, you'd probably get it done pretty quickly. But you'd still have to be able to know how to beat the bosses and stuff.
Didn't like that, did you?
Especially because, in that context, speedrunners often, like, avoid power-ups to save time. Because there's so, like, look at Link's Awakening, for example. When I was speedrunning that, I don't pick up a lot of heart containers. Even the hearts that drop from bosses, I tend to not pick up. Because it's to save time. And if you get good enough, you're not getting hit anyway, so you don't need all that extra health. The problem is that if you're not already experienced with it, you might find it jarring to be, like, halfway into the game and only have 5 hearts. And be like, what's going on here? I wouldn't recommend from a casual perspective. Like, if you wanted to play Link's Awakening just to experience it, and you're like, I'm just gonna look up the speedrun and take the speedrun route, wouldn't recommend it. Because the game's probably gonna be harder than it would be normally. And you might run into a problem where you're like, you reach a part where they're like, use a hookshot skew to skip this part of the dungeon, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is a hookshot skew?
This should do it.
So that's another potential issue. But again, I think if you've played a game casually and then look up a speedrun to, like, go through it again really quick, you could probably do that. I'm trying to think of a good example for that, is the problem. I guess I don't really know what kind of games you play, Logan, aside from Monster Hunter and MOBAs. So I can't be like... I can't just point at a Metroidvania and be like, there's that game I know you played. I feel like you play a lot of stuff that isn't speedrunnable. Does that make sense?
Let me help you.
Let me...
But like, Volpe, you've played Zelda 1. I think if you were to look up a Zelda 1 speedrun, in theory, and just take the route and just be like, I'm just gonna play through it using this route and get it done, like, in one sitting. Maybe not necessarily, like, a good time, but get it done in one sitting. You could probably do it. Because you're familiar with the game. You wouldn't have to worry about getting stuck anywhere. I goofed.
That'll do it.
How very unfair.
No big deal.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Honestly, when I was that age, I don't think I really did a lot of gaming either. that was kind of like a low point for me when it came to gaming. So you'll probably get it back. At the moment, you probably just don't have any time, right? If I had to guess.
Stripes are my enemies! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Primordial forces consume you!
Nice!
But it's also hard when you play a game like a MOBA with friends or Monster Hunter, because those games are so time-consuming. You kind of really only have time for like that one game.
No big deal.
If you're not careful.
Very well.
That's something I don't miss about MMOs at all. Is those games are so consuming that that's like the only thing you have time for. And that sucked. Like, when I was really into playing World of Warcraft, I don't think I played anything else. I didn't have the time.
I do like it when that happens. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
It was basically a full-time job, and I certainly don't miss that. That element of it, at least. There aren't many elements of it that I do miss, but you know what I mean.
Oh man, get it!
And I think I mentioned, like, a week or two ago, something I noticed recently is people that are MMO fans, on one hand, yeah, there's that mentality of this game takes so much time, I don't have time to do anything else. But they also think that since their MMO takes up tens of thousands of hours, that means all games do.
Hand, guys.
And they'll avoid playing other games because they're like, I can't afford to spend that much time on another game. I can't spend 1,000 hours on another game. And it's like, most games aren't that long, though. You're not going to get that many hours out of every game. And that's not necessarily, that's not a bad thing.
Check this out. How dare you?
Right, let's see.
Yeah, just Thundaga again. We'll take care of that one in the middle.
Pow! Another one bites the dust. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
To arms.
For example, to use the Zelda example, if you were like, well, I'd like to get Skyward Sword, but I just don't have that sort of time.
I'll take the hit.
The game's only like 30 hours long. That's not that long, especially compared to an MMO
Now's our
that
chance.
just sucks up
We've got the upper hand.
a ton of time.
Hey,
That's part of my issue with this game, is it's sucking up so much time, and I keep thinking, in this amount of time, I could have played 5 other small games.
There's more where that came from. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
let me at him. Better cover up.
It was the fact that you accidentally found yourself in the multiplayer hub, and you were trying to solo those. Which apparently happened to a lot of new players.
Be healed.
I think it was one of those things that, as someone who had already played Monster Hunter, I knew the difference between the two hubs, and maybe in the game itself they didn't do a good job of explaining the difference. So a lot of players just thought, oh, this is where I'm supposed to pick up quests now. Because, yeah, I've heard that that's happened to other people. But, like, Logan's probably not going to make that mistake, for example, because he's played Monster Hunters before, and he understands that there's 2 different hubs. I guess the other problem is there weren't 2 different hubs in World. World only had the 1, so that might have thrown some people for a loop, too. If World was their only Monster Hunter, for example.
We've got the upper hand, guys. I owe you one.
Very well.
Oh, in Rise? Yeah, if you've played, like, 4 generations, you're gonna know how things work in Rise already. for the most part. There's a couple new twists, but for the most part, it's just like, yeah, I get it.
Let me help you.
I needed that.
Yeah, I've got another one.
Everyone okay?
But it also doesn't have that problem of... It doesn't have that Pokemon problem, where they're like, we're gonna give you a tutorial on how to catch Pokemon, and you're like, Jesus Christ, I know how to catch a fucking Pokemon. It's not quite that bad.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Oh, I do.
Allow me.
I was gonna say, okay, speedrun. We're gonna crank the battle speed back up a little bit. Let's go. As I said, we got things to do. Let's keep it moving. It's an issue. No one here has seen it. You will eventually, because I'll play them, but I'll find a way to play them somehow. With the Battle Network series, every single there's 6 Battle Network games. They all have the same tutorial at the beginning of them. And it's like, by the time you get to like the 3rd game, you're like, okay, I get it. Can I skip this? And no, you can't. You have to do the same tutorial in all 6 games. Because that's just kind of how games were made at the time.
Be healed.
Come and get it.
If anything, my issue with Rise wasn't that the tutorials were very... It felt like the tutorials in Rise are just game design documents. They're not written tutorials that explain things. It's just a list of features. And you just have to like read it and kind of understand it. They're not really in the right order. It's just like a haphazard list of like information. And it's just not presented in a very good way. And as someone who's familiar with Monster Hunter, it's not that big of a deal to us, but for new players, it's probably really intimidating.
Found your Achilles. I've got another one.
You saved my bacon there.
I think the better way of doing it is just, when you boot the game up, it should ask you, hey, have you played a Monster Hunter before? Like, I just think that's what games should do. Like, they should just say, like, hey, have you played a game like this before? Or even just straight up be like, do you want tutorials? And I guess the problem with asking if a player wants tutorials is a lot of players who need the tutorials are going to say they don't want the tutorials. And then they're going to complain that they don't know what to do. So that's why that's tricky. You can't leave it completely up to the player.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
I think the best way to do it, and I can't think of a game that does this really well, is to, like... There should be some sort of, like, log that you can look all that information up if you need it.
Let me at him. Wait for it.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I guess Monster Hunter kind of does that, because you have the Hunter's Notes, where you can just kind of be like, hey, I need a refresher on such and such a feature.
Does that feel better?
Yeah, tutorials they're a really tricky thing, because
Another one.
suppose our wee adventure's nearly at an end, eh?
You have to account for so many things. And it's... Not only do you have to account for so many things, you have to account for the fact that some players have never played a video game before in their lives. Some players have played a bunch of video games and can probably figure it out on their own. Some players don't know what they're doing and will still skip the tutorials. And then complain that the game didn't explain anything. But you also have to figure out, how do we do this in a way that is informative without being too overbearing? God, where the hell are we? Are we supposed to do anything with these walls of crystal, or are they just obstructions? I wonder. It does, in theory, seem like the best option, making it that you can just turn tutorials off, but you almost can't make that option too accessible. Because, like I said, anyone who's watched the Game Grumps will know, how often does Aaron pick up a game, skip all the dialogue, and then complain that he doesn't know what to do? He does it all the time, and a lot of gamers do that. Where they'll just be like, shut up, game, stop talking at me, let me just play the game. And then as soon as they have control, they're like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, because you weren't reading it. So you can't give the player complete control over skipping all of that shit. Because sometimes there's some things they gotta know.
Primordial forces consume you! Right there, my enemy! Ooh, right in the surface!
Very well.
And I think that's the problem. I think oftentimes Monster Hunter Rise is a good example of this. Sometimes there's things that we don't need to know that they really shove down our throats. And then there's other things that we really do need to know and they don't tell us. A lot of game developers just don't have the balance right.
Oh, this isn't right. That'll do it. Wait for it.
All right then.
I forget what it was. There was something in Rise that they didn't tell us, and I didn't figure it out until, like, several, like, dozen hours in. And I was like, dude, they really should have told us this. I don't remember what it was, though. I just remember ranting about it because I was like, there were all of these tutorials, and you never thought to tell us this. We don't really need to do that. We're gonna instead just drop one on her.
Does that feel better? Ah, much better.
And yeah, to a point, I am kind of like, well, those types of people maybe aren't really gamers anyway. Like, they're gaming irresponsibly, right? And that shouldn't be our problem. To a point, I kind of agree with that. But I also respect games being a little bit more accessible. There's a difference between figuring things out and them withholding very important information. Like, there's a definite difference there. I think sometimes withholding information to encourage the player to explore and figure things out is totally fine. Sorry, a spider on the wall. It was just a daddy long legs, but it still needed to die. It knew what it did. Actually, toss this in the trash. I don't even have to use the moment. What's a good example of this? I feel like Monster Hunter, as far as weapon controls, I think do it well. They don't necessarily tell you everything about your weapon, but that gives you a way to, like, it rewards you for, like, tinkering around, and maybe, like, just thinking, well, what happens if I press this button instead of this button at this time? And then you're just kind of discovering it on your own, right? And I like that. But then, sometimes there's stuff you just have to know. And I can't think of a good example of that, but... But, like, with what you said, Volpe, like, just figuring out the battle system, I think that's fine. But if something is going to, like, outright hinder your progress, you should probably tell us about that.
Here goes.
That's important. That's integral information.
I owe you one.
Let me see. We all have our weaknesses.
I'm up, huh?
Let's put a...
Check this out.
Right. Let's see.
I forget. Was it this game? There was something. This just happened like a couple weeks ago, where I was like, I'm 100 hours into this game and I'm only just now figuring this out. And it's like, those are the kind of moments that's like, maybe they should have told us that, unless it wasn't, like, important, I guess. It's a very difficult balance, for sure, and that's kind of my overall point here, is that it's a difficult and delicate balance.
Stand by. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Be healed. Does that feel better?
I've got another one.
Let me at him. Okay.
You rang?
Something I also find very elegant, which I've talked about before, and we find ourselves in an interesting crossroads right now because of the way technology is developing. I think the idea of putting tutorials on loading screens was a very brilliant idea. It's probably impossible to know which game did it first, but I think that was a very good idea. Just putting these little tidbits on loading screens so you can be like, oh! Like, while you're waiting, it's just they can drop these little, like, nuggets of knowledge, and you can just learn stuff while you're waiting. I think that's very elegant. But with the way technology is developing, and people are starting to shoot for no load times, where are those tutorials gonna go? They're gonna have to find better ways to do tutorials again.
They'll go the magic Castelia! Ice of my enemies!
All right, who's next?
Allow me. Let me help you.
All right.
Yeah, tutorials can be good. It's just they have to be handled well, and a lot of them aren't handled well.
No big deal. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit.
Maybe a good example was Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it wasn't until the end of the playthrough that I started to figure out that I should have been using block more often because dodge rolling sucks. They never really made that clear. I just kind of had to figure that out on my own, like, over time. But they never really said, like, by the way, blocking is, like, really powerful, and dodging isn't is like for positioning and nothing else. Like, you don't have iframes on this. Like, that was maybe something they should have maybe explained.
You received my
Oh,
beacon
man,
there.
get it! Yeah! Ha! Hit where it hurts.
Another foe vanquished.
Don't get complacent now. Hooray!
Cornelian blades. Cornelian? Not sure which one it is. Where the fuck are... Ooh, treasure. Love to see it. A brave suit? Where's the default suit? Wow, that is... It's a healing chest piece, really? That's not what I expected. It's the same restorative power, though. Oh, but BP +1 at the start of battle. Also gives more HP. I lose some MP, though. We're gonna stick with what we're using. No, go away. Go stop. You all fight. That's fine.
The initiative is on.
Is this the maple walnut ice cream still, Logan, or did you get new?
It's nothing.
Maelstrom of magic consume
Man, this game's
you.
soundtrack just keeps on giving, doesn't it?
Consume
Like, I'm not even close to sick of any of these music tracks yet.
Come and get it. Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but I think they're all still absolute bangers.
Right. Okay. We've got the upper
There was
hand,
that
guys.
one boss theme I didn't like, but I don't even remember when it was. It only played on like 2 bosses or something like that. Oh yeah, just get the lightning going, baby. Let's pop 2 of them up. Oh, what's this one do? Earth? That could be fun.
This should do it.
To arms.
S'mores. Man, I haven't even had... Well, that's a lie. I was gonna say I haven't had ice cream in a while, but... It's just I don't get, like, tubs of ice cream anymore. I get, like, ice cream sandwiches and shit. I haven't gotten, like, a tub of ice cream in a while.
Hey, you okay?
For a while there, when I lived in
Upper
Virginia...
hand, guys. You okay?
It might have even been before I moved to Virginia. I was really addicted to cotton candy ice cream there for a while. And I don't remember why. Like, I tried it somewhere, and I was like, yo, this is super good. And then for a while, I was just, like, buying tubs of cotton candy ice cream and just destroying them on, like, a regular basis.
right through my enemy. Luck's got nothing to do with that. Maelstrom of magic consume you. Ready for offense. Still
The last
standing.
month is somewhere above 10 tubs. How big are they? Are they, like,
Let me
the small, like, personal tubs, or are we talking, like, the half-gallon things?
Let me see.
But, you know, welcome to being an adult, otherwise.
Primordial forces consume.
Hey, you okay? No big deal.
All right. Who's next?
Not intended for one person. Yeah, I get you.
Did I hit a wrong nerve?
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper
That's
hand,
just one
guys.
of those
It's nothing.
definitive
Guys, a chance.
adult moments. Like, just, nah, I'm gonna buy this tub of ice cream, the flavor I want, and I'm just gonna eat directly out of the tub. Same with just, like, drinking orange juice out of a carton or whatever. It's just an adult thing. It's like, who's gonna fucking stop me, right?
Primordial forces consume you!
Because even as soon as, what, 2 years ago, you were having to deal with, you wanted ice cream, well, all of your siblings wanted ice cream too, right? And you had to compete over who got to pick the flavor. Now you can just be like, nah, fuck you, I want this flavor.
I suppose our
Yeah, ice cream's not super expensive. Well, this is gonna be a nice little JP bonus, unless one of them walks away. Shit. Or yeah, your parents just said no. Or your parents get to decide what the flavor was. And you just don't get a say. I suppose those are also alternatives. It's funny, I was gonna say milk out of the carton, but like, I've mentioned before, I think milk is disgusting. I don't know what it is. I'm not lactose intolerant or anything like that, but even like the smell of milk like makes me sick. I don't know why. It doesn't make me sick, but it makes me want to gag. It's just nasty. So I was like, nah.
Let me at 'em.
I can confirm I would take orange juice over milk.
All right.
No pulp though. Pulp is a symptom of the devil. See, I drank milk a lot when I was a kid. I was talking to my mom about that a couple days ago. And she was like, I don't get it, because as a kid, you drank a lot of milk. I was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I drank too much of it? And I just, like, overdid it for forever, and now I'm just never again? I don't know.
Check this out.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Very well. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
We've got the upper hand, guys. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Love the counter spam, baby. Can you believe at one point I was saying that I want to play the first two Bravely Defaults too? It's a fucking good one. Whew. How young and naive I was.
You are about to witness my true power. That can't have been nice.
Come and get it. Wait for it.
It's time to get serious. This should do it. Sorry to be a pain.
Didn't like that, did you?
Prepare to meet your
3 months ago. I was a young man then. Young and naive.
Oh, did I hit
You
him
are
on
about
the
to witness Witness my true power. Be healed.
Are you ready to offense?
Let me at him. Okay. Sorry, pal.
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
God, that's so much damage.
Don't get complacent now.
Hard work is always rewarded.
Oh. Killed enough. Dude, this map is sprawling. I might have to make my MS Paint canvas larger. I'm running out of space.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Honestly,
You are about to
we might be in
witness
this
my
dungeon
true
all night.
power.
this place is significantly larger than I expected it to be. We might be here for a while. I'm almost entirely positive that all of tonight is going to be side questing.
Now's our chance.
That was nothing.
Now you've made me mad.
Lightning.
Strike down my enemy.
Right into offense. They'll storm of magic assail you!
I don't think it's a.
Oh, man.
I don't think it's anything ridiculous. No. Maybe it is, but I don't think so.
That'll do it.
I could avoid some of the battles, but I need the experience too, so it's fine.
Sorry to be a pain.
Prepare to meet
A
your maker.
potential problem we might be having here is I'm not the type to run away from battles in JRPGs. The only time I'm like one to run away from battles is when they're going to take a long time, but I'm so over leveled that the experience is going to be worth it.
Now's our chance.
Then I'll be like, I'm gonna fight.
Take it personally. Thanks for your help.
But as long as the battle is worth it, I'm probably gonna see it through. That's just kind of my style.
Primordial forces consume you! Right into
Strike
offense.
down my enemy.
If anything, I just take it as, like, even if it's a battle that I'm like, I don't know if I'm strong enough to do this, I just take that as a challenge and be like, well, I'm gonna figure it out.
Sorry to be a pain.
Let me at him. On to the next one.
It's time to get serious.
Let us continue on our way.
I never changed her abilities back. Let's do that really quick. Because, yeah, she's not getting anything out of that one. Sad to say. We're gonna put Drain Attack back on and JP up. Jerk. And at this point, now I'm like all into charting out the map. I'm all engaged.
How very unfair.
You rang?
These are the ones that are all weak to fire. Enjoy.
Primordial forces consume you! They'll storm of magic assail you!
And see, a lot of it is that
To meet your maker.
in a lot of older JRPGs especially, I feel like they kind of punish you for trying to run away. Because if you try to run and it fails, then you just wasted your turn and the enemy's just gonna punch you in the face anyway. So trying to run away from a difficult battle is like you're probably just gonna
Let me
still
help you.
get hit and die.
Let me at him. That'll do it. Okay.
It's time to get serious.
I was about to say, I don't even know what the flee button is in this game. I've only done it like twice. It's right up there at the top of the screen, though.
Hey, you okay? Big deal.
Bum-bum,
Now the chance.
bum-bum,
I'll
bum-bum,
take the hit.
bum-bum.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum,
You are
bum, bum,
about
bum,
to
bum.
witness my true power.
Well, that was stupid. Might be.
Right, let's see.
Yeah, exactly. Cowards flee. Do you think I'm a coward? You know what else cowards do? Capture. It's not relevant in this game, but never let it be forgotten.
Primordial forces consume you. Hailstorm of magic assail you.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. Come and get it.
There's more where that came from. Sorry to be a pain.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Well, I don't want to do that, because then he's just going to counter it. They are weak to this. Let's set him with one of these.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, he's not doing that anymore. That'll do. She hits so hard now, dude.
Quest must go on.
Yeah. Ugh. Capture masters. Disgusting.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Howard works too, though.
Come and get it. Huh?
Your point was not lost.
All right.
You are about to witness my true power.
I wonder if people still capture obsessively in Rise, or if people finally started realizing that it's stupid and they're stupid and they should feel bad. Or if they're still just being naive and oblivious and being like, no, everybody captures.
Now you've made me mad.
Cowards. Is that a thing now? Did you just start a thing, Logan? I think you might have started a thing.
Okay. Check this out.
Fix that really quick.
Good powers.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like starting a thing.
Heal you.
Hey, you okay?
I forgot that he gets
We've got the upper hand,
chain
guys.
cast on everything, even heals.
Thanks for bailing me out.
It's nothing. Now's our chance.
Prepare to meet your
I feel like it's kind of a bummer. Red Mage is pretty powerful, but I think out of everybody, Elvis looks the least snazzy. Like, he looks very basic. And I wish that wasn't the case. Okay. I must respect the audio monitoring, because I'm noticing that my throat's starting to get sore, which tells me that I'm talking too loud. So maybe audio monitoring is doing a good thing in that regard. It's reminding me that I can just talk softly and I'm still heard loud and clear. Otherwise, I'm just shouting all the time, because I can't hear myself. Yeah, in this like one moment, I'm realizing, like I'm getting it. I'm like, oh yeah. There is a difference. Let's, holy.
Maelstrom of magic assails.
Nuke his fucking
Our
face.
weaknesses.
I'm actually kind of excited to check out Pokemon Unite tonight. I hope it is live by, like, the time I'm done streaming. I don't know if there's, like,
An announced time, if we know when it's gonna be available. "3 a.m. Eastern." Dude, that's like the end of the stream. That's spectacular. Love it.
yeah, I'll cut stream, I'll go get something to eat, and then I'll boot that up and check it out. I already have fluid stance, what am I doing?
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Yeah, that's in an hour. It's in an hour. Get hype. Or don't.
Let's
If
see.
it's not your thing, then whatever. Two of them are defending. Cowards.
Cheers. I owe you one. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
It's time to get serious.
Then I'll probably, as I'm playing that, I'll probably try and figure out, like, what are we gonna do tomorrow? Are we gonna, is Unite gonna be a streamable experience? Is it worth giving that a shot? Are we just gonna do another Bravely Default? Am I just gonna take the night off? I'm kinda leaning towards just taking the night off, because I'm fucking tired. I'm very lacking energy lately.
You are about to witness my true power.
So, I'll probably just take the night off. What if I should give her a shield? What a tryhard.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Actually,
Something about this.
I'm leaning like 90% towards taking tomorrow off. A streamer I watch on Twitch submitted a run to GDQ and got it into backup, which is basically like if one of the other runners had to cancel, then they would have asked him to step in. But no, but that didn't happen. But now they're doing like a series of smaller events to have those backup runs shown. He's doing his run tomorrow. I thought it was next week. So originally I was like, oh yeah, I could get another stream this week. But then I found out that it's tomorrow, and I'm like, I kind of want to watch that. On the other hand, I've been watching him grind that speed run for several weeks, so do I really need to watch it? No. But, I don't know. I don't know what tomorrow has in store. The unfortunate truth is it's probably going to default to just not doing anything.
Oh, did I hit a
Prepare
wrong
to
nerve?
meet your maker. Let me help you.
There's more where that came from.
Another point, and I know she would tell me to just stream, but another point is that my mom got her second vaccine shot today. So part of me doesn't want to stream tomorrow so that I'm available in case she needs anything. In case it hits her really hard and she just needs me to be available. Probably won't. I still have a strong theory that she already had COVID and we didn't even know it because it just didn't hit her. So therefore the vaccine's probably going to bounce right off too, but still, I kind of want to be available in case she needs it. Yeah, it was only for like a night for you, right? I checked with her earlier and she's still okay now, but I have a feeling tomorrow it's gonna
be kinda, yeah, just a stay in bed kinda day. Fortunately, she timed it so that she's off work, so she doesn't have to worry about that. So yeah, it's pretty strong chance I'm just gonna take tomorrow off.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper
It's
hand,
like 12
guys.
hours after
Now
the
you
shot.
made me mad.
So she'll basically wake up in the morning and it'll be hitting her, probably. If it does, it might not do anything. I've heard from some people that it was nothing. So it could really go either way.
Ah, much better.
You are about to witness my true power. Brutally effective.
Come and get it. Here it comes.
I can't remember.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand,
It's
guys.
so different per person. I can't remember if it was the first shot or the second shot that knocked Twain on his ass. I think it was the first one, but most people don't have a reaction to the first one, from what I've heard. It's all over the place. Now, I did hear that most people get, like, the sore arm. I think that's what most people get, but I don't know if you had more than that, or if it was just that. I hope it's not too bad for her. That's what it comes down to. The first shot was fine. It didn't even phase her.
Like we did it.
She said her arm was sore, and that was about it. Where are we? Oh, treasure. Love to see it. I was half expecting to look up and see a nasty surprise has emerged. Okay, my map got a little fucked up here, but I think we can kind of fix it. Not like it matters too much, but okay. I think that's everything up here. I think this is the only way to go now. I think I did everything else up in this area that I can do
We
for
have the
now.
upper hand.
No, still standing.
Let me at him.
My worst concern is that she works with someone who was hospitalized because of the second shot. Like, that's how bad it hit him. But then she told me this morning that, like, that guy, like, smokes and does all sorts of shit, so... I was like, alright, she doesn't do anything like that, so...
All right. That'll do it. All right.
You rang?
I think I'd rather be available and not be needed than have her need something and say, oh, sorry, I'm streaming.
That's got nothing to do with it, pal.
So we'll probably call it safe and just take off tomorrow.
It's time to get serious.
And then maybe I'll actually have the energy to do some drawing or something.
Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
Come and get it.
For the most part, Yeah, I think there's still been some perfectly healthy people that it's hit pretty hard, but it'll probably be.
Maelstrom of magic, Castilian!
Hey, you okay?
Primordial forces!
If I take off, I can do some drawing, I can play Pokemon Unite, I can watch some streamers, I can
Now's our chance.
play more Zelda 2 or Link to the Past.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
It's not like I'll be sitting here twiddling my thumbs.
I've got another one.
You saved my bacon there.
You are about to witness my true power.
Just gonna do a big one.
Sacred powers restore you.
I'm back in the game.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
Well, I didn't mean to kill it. I guess that works.
Woo, that was a close one, eh? Maelstrom of magic, Castilian! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Let me at 'em.
I think something that kind of sucks about this playthrough is we're gonna have to question if it is like Dragon Quest XI, where it has like multiple endings,
To meet your maker.
and I don't mean like possible endings, I mean like there's an ending, but then there's a post-game chapter and another ending. We have to question how far are we going with this. I think it's currently perhaps the most obvious thing to do would be get to the first ending and then call it quits. With how long this has already gone, I don't know if I'm down for another dozen episodes. Now, I acknowledge completely that if we stop, we probably will not come back.
Hey, you okay?
Like, a lot of people are probably thinking, well, you could probably just pick the game up again in a couple months, right? And continue. That's probably not gonna happen, to be honest. I'll probably have a hard time getting back into it to that degree. That Faraga didn't kill that enemy? What the shit?
This should do it.
You are about to witness my true power.
Come and get it!
There is a part of me that's like, nah, we're going the whole way, but
Are you watching, Sir Sloan?
we'll probably, even getting to the first ending, we're probably gonna be over 20 episodes. Like, this is gonna be our largest playthrough on the channel. Easily. For better or for worst. Okay, I know where we are. We're gonna have to fight this guy. He's in the way.
Ready, everyone?
Did I, like, miss anything? I don't think so. In fact, I think we might be coming up on the save point and the fast travel point, so that's nice. I think there's, like, one path that I didn't go on, which we might be able to backtrack and get to fairly easily.
Make ice of my enemies! Maelstrom of magic, conceal you!
Let me at 'em.
Bum, 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 bum.
That'll do it. All right.
It's time to get serious.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
I'll take
I might have to look back at viewership
got the upper hand,
and
guys.
determine, like, how much have people been enjoying the playthrough. If people have been really into it, then I can justify continuing pretty easily, I think. But if it's like, nah, for the most part people didn't care, then it's like, yeah, we'll just call it quits at the first credit roll, I think.
Nailed it.
Much better. Yeah, I've got another one.
And if I'm being honest,
Prepare to
looking
meet
back
your
now,
maker.
it's not looking that good. I want to say it averages maybe like 45 views a stream, which isn't very good. That's not very good at all. So I think stopping at, first ending is probably the way to go.
Now you've made me mad. Ha! This should do it. Sorry to be a pain.
Come and get it.
Something that's interesting, though, is it hasn't been, like, outright downhill. It's not like people are sick of it, where they're like, damn, you're still playing this game. It's just in general, the game didn't really do that incredible. But it is a JRPG. To a point, I get it. Especially because at this point, like,
Right there, my enemy.
if anyone were to show up tonight, and this was the first episode they've seen of this game, they have no idea what's going on. They have no investment to what we've been going through this playthrough.
I do like it when that
Hey,
happens.
you okay? Nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Thank you. All right, who's next? Sorry, don't take it personally.
I actually feel like it's been fairly standard for the channel in regards to those who have stopped in to watch have enjoyed themselves. It's just there haven't been that many people stopping in to watch. Like, it doesn't pull in new viewers or anything. And the people who have stopped in to watch probably stop in to watch basically everything. Okay. Yeah, we'll save. We'll take a save opportunity. Okay. I do want to go back. I do want to go back. I wonder if we should go turn the quest in. Let's do that really quick. Just in case the quest chains. And since I've been mapping everything out, I'm not gonna come back and be completely lost. So... See, again, here's that tip of increasing a job to level 12 or beyond. Why would it say or beyond if they stop at 12? Honestly, the solo quests in Monster Hunter Rise are not particularly difficult. The solo campaign is pretty easy. There's a reason I've been able to speedrun it for the crash courses. and run through the campaign in one night. Like, it's not terribly difficult. Especially compared to... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Where did I get this quest? I didn't actually get it here. Especially compared to previous Monster Hunter games, which have been typically a little bit more difficult. It's back in Halcyon, yeah, okay. I have a feeling that's the case, Volpe, yeah. If they add more levels to jobs, it's probably in post-game. That seems reasonable. I think we'll take a quick break before we dive back into... Yay. No other quests? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll work our way back over to the mine, and then we'll take a short break. I'll grab a drink. I might grab a little bit more to eat. If I'm not gonna stream again tomorrow, then I should probably at least consider putting in another hour tonight. Or at least half an hour. At least get through this dungeon, if nothing else. Then we'll be in a good position for the next time we play. We can move straight on with the story. Well, maybe not, because we still have that stuff in Rhymedoll to do. Alright, let's check back in here really quick. Just in case they added another quest somewhere. I kind of doubt it, but... MP's fine, honestly. MP is kinda... self-sustaining at this point. Like, we don't even have to go to an inn. Gloria basically can't run out of MP, so it's kind of fantastic in that regard. There's still a treasure chest here somewhere that I haven't found yet. I might just look it up. Be like, hey, where are the treasure chests here? Since we just looked earlier, I'm sure I could, like, look at a map and be like, oh, that one over there, that's the one I don't have. I'll check while I'm on break. Yeah, I'll check that while I'm on break. I guess we don't need to resave. We just saved not too long ago. Oh, and I don't think we're in a position of where anything bad is gonna happen. Alright. Oh, quick break. I'm gonna grab a drink. I think I might grab a little bit more to eat as well. I'm gonna look up a treasure map for this area, perhaps, to find where this last... I've combed this area like 3 times and I haven't found it, so I'm just gonna look it up, I think, because I don't want to miss it. Even though it's probably gonna be a fucking nasty surprise, because of course it is. And then we'll head back into the mine, and we'll keep going. I don't really know how far into it we are. I don't know how many things of treasure we've found so far. That's sometimes a good indicator of how far through a dungeon you are. But maybe halfway-ish, due to the fact that we found a save point and a fast travel point. So yeah, something that's a bummer with the Switch in general, for sure, and I don't have to suffer from this very often because it's docked most of the time, and the Pro Controller has a pretty good battery charge. But I started using the Joy-Con not only for this game, but when I've been playing this stuff on NES and Super NES online, because the Switch Pro Controller's D-pad is garbage. I'd rather use the Joy-Cons for that. These things don't have much battery life. Neither does the Switch itself. Apparently these are still full, but I also think this is one of those batteries where it gets to like 50% and then all of a sudden it's like... It says it's full until it's almost dying, and then suddenly it's like, oh, by the way, there's like no battery left. I'll probably have to charge him immediately after the stream, is what I'm getting at. Alright, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we will continue. already went down, huh? You don't want to spend time with everybody? You're not being very cuddly right now. You're not being very cuddly right now. Oh. Get ready for your nap in the middle of the floor. This is my last Baja Blast. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Type of cat? She's a calico. If that's what you mean. No, I think you can only see the percentage charge on the Switch itself. I don't think it shows you percentage on the controllers, which is annoying. Yeah, I still have plenty of vanilla. Not actually vanilla flavored dew, but you know what I mean. She leave? She came charging when I opened the door, so I figured she'd want to hang out for a little bit. I still have plenty of melon and Dew SA still. Which I think... Yeah, I didn't even finish this can of Dew SA, but that's okay. Okay, let me see. I did look up a map, and there were two. Okay, I have that one. That was one of them that I looked at the map and I was like, I don't know if I have that one. Have that one. I think I know where the other one, the other one that it showed, that I was like, I don't think I have that one. Although now that I'm getting closer, I'm like, nope, pretty sure I do. Yup, yeah, I got that one. Shit. Where's the one I didn't get then? Let me bring that back up. Okay. That one's way out of the way. They're all gonna be, like, from that angle, if I had to guess. Let's do them backwards. Okay, so this is the one that's listed as, like, number 10. We have that one. Next to a rock under the bridge that connects Halcyonia and Holograd. That's that one. We have that one. There's 2 treasure chests on that peninsula over there. I'm almost positive we have both of those. Thing is looking at the map, like, most of these I'm like, yeah, I remember getting that one. But that one is bothering me, goddammit, so... Okay, there's that one, and then there's one back there. We have both of those. Southwestmost corner of the map. which is up here. Pretty sure we have this one. Yes. That one's open. There's another one up here? Yeah, we have that one. Extra rock formation north of Holograd. We checked that one. I wonder if it's glitched. I'm pretty sure I have all of these chests. Like, this guide lists 10 of them, and I'm pretty sure I have all 10. I wonder if there was 10 when we first came to this area, or if there was 11. There's one back there. Got it. It's the third one. Second one's up here. Got it. I wonder if the counter is glitched. And it says the first one is, like, just on the other side of this bridge, and I'm pretty sure we were over here earlier. So, like, according to this guide, there's 10 of them, and I have all 10 of them. But this still says that there's one I haven't gotten yet. Unless it's in Halcyonia. I didn't think of that. Because I think the treasure counter for this counts it all as one big continent. So it must be in Halcyonia. It's not over here. Okay. Let me back up here then. Oops. That's not what I wanted. So it says that there's one down here, which we got. There's 4 here, I think it says. There's one here. Yeah, just up that way. I'm almost positive I got that, but I guess let's double check. Yeah, that one up there. There's that one over there, although that's in the first part of Halcyonia. It's probably like a chest from the beginning of the game that I missed. There's one over there. Oh yeah, we have Do SA. That's a thing. Yeah, it's honestly not that great. It's Code Red, Whiteout, and Voltage all mixed together in one concoction. It's alright. But it's just alright. You're not missing much. Liberty Brew was way better. Or Liberty Dew? I don't remember what it was called. Liberty Brew. I think that sounds right. That one tastes like gummy bears. That one's really fucking good. That one you're missing out on. This one I would not say you're missing out on. We got that one. Well, we just walked past. And we got that one. Fuck, so it's none of those either. It has to be, like, one from the beginning of the game that I just never found. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna be one of these near Halcyonia locations. Alright, let's run back to Halcyonia, because these tend to be listed in order. Yeah, it's a Mountain Dew flavor. Lovely. Okay, so leave Halcyonia. I love how it says head... Oh, no, never mind. I was turned around. Oh, no, that's still wrong. It says head east when you leave, and it's in the grass. This one? This is south. Like, this is absolutely south. Oh, wait. Is it that one over there? It's the one behind that monster that was really strong. No, that looks like it's open. Yeah, that's open. Never mind. Okay. Top of cliff. Up over here. Nope, that's open. Is that one? Or this way. Open. For some reason, this guide, the screenshots are super tiny.
The wide open, get stuck in.
Do you remember what soda it was?
Right, let's see.
Alright, this I'll run away
Shoot
from
and run
because
away.
who cares? I don't need the 2 experience. Find some rocks near the middle of the map. I think that's this one. In the northeast section. Up that way. Okay, so there's that one. And then there's another one over here somewhere. It says there's one here. I don't see it though. Bring this up. Oh, you know what? Yep, there it is. Cool. And it's a low-level nasty surprise of all things.
I always feel sorry for you.
What a game. What a video game.
Man, get it!
What a video game this is.
All right.
Now you've made me mad. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Right, let's see. Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Was it worth it? I'm not sure. Cool. A low-level staff. That's just not... Oh boy, that's a... It's about the journey, not the destination, right? Right? That's how it goes. Right? Everything's fine. I apologize for nothing. It's really strange. I find that the audio compressor only picks up a certain pitch of whistling. It's odd. I wonder why it does that. I should maybe stop whistling in general, because I know some people hate it, so... I can't help it, damn it. Okay. Go around this way. It's the one angle we did not approach yet. Come up here, up this way. Hi, kitty. I didn't know you came back in. You're so cute. Okay. Let's see here.
Let's do this!
Oops.
Let me at him!
How'd they get to go? Didn't I get the preemptive? Fuck this game.
Okay.
Hey, Alexander. How's it going?
Now you've made me mad.
We are side questing away today. Nothing of much excitement has happened. We just spent 20 minutes trying to find this one treasure chest we were missing, and it turned out it was back at the very beginning of the game and was not worth any of the time we put into finding it, but at least the counter now reads 0 on the overworld, so that's something, I guess.
Let me help you.
I guess Adele is a god again. I guess that's worth talking
No
about.
big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
She just does, like, stupid levels of
We've
damage.
got the upper hand,
Once
guys.
again. Dude, Seth is going ham right now. What's going on? Toast him.
Hey, you okay?
Primordial forces consume you! Ready in the soft
Get it! Wait for it. No big deal.
Oh, you're fucked.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper
Yeah.
hand, guys.
Love to see it.
There's more where that came
Prepare
from.
to meet your maker.
You don't really have to do anything. They are weak to light, though. You wanna nuke them? Why not?
Bind them with your brightness.
I'll take the hit.
How are they still
You
alive?
okay? Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
It's time to get serious. Thank you.
You right? Hot to heart.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand,
You are
guys.
about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Thanks for your help.
I needed that.
Sorry personally.
Let me at him.
Oh well, everything needs to die before Elvis starts. I guess let's just do this. There we go.
Still standing. You saved
I'll
my
take the
bacon.
hit.
Did I accidentally? No,
Now
that's
the
still
chance.
double speed.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Right,
Found your
let's see.
Achilles heel.
Felt like things were suddenly moving much faster than I intended them to be.
Maelstrom of magic consume you! Primordial forces consume you! That'll do nicely.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. No big deal. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your
I love the
maker.
counters, dude.
We must
Bye-bye.
not grow complacent.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
I'm also making a map of this area because it sucks to navigate, so it's worth pointing that out. This is taking me way further out of the way than I was expecting. But I still think this is the right way to go. And by that I mean it's the wrong way to go. And by that I mean it's the right way to go. Because the other path we took has a save point on it. Which to me says, like, this is the way to the end of the dungeon. Which means this way is gonna have other goodies. I wonder if there is gonna be a way to, like, break those crystals down or something. Wait, where are we? Okay. Okay. Red cap. What's up?
The initiative is ours.
This might be a dead end. So I think this is all we want
Get
to
it.
find.
Okay. All right. That'll do it.
Are you still playing Mania, Alexander?
Let's see.
Or did you finish up with that? Nah, let's go with what's up.
Primordial forces consume you! In my right there, my enemies!
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Thanks for your help.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I wonder how much left is in this place. I'm looking at the map and I'm like, this place is so big. Only 2 of them are weak to light, the other are resistant, so... shouldn't have done that. He's the one that counters with Dark.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Nice.
Oh, did I hit him
Also
on the nerve?
nice.
I'm back in the
Let
game.
me at him. Better cover up.
You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, they actually, when Plus came out, they actually buffed the special stages. I guess is the right way to look at it. They made them harder. And I'm glad they did, because in the original release, they were kind of easy. Everyone complained when they made them harder, but I was like, dude, they were too easy before. Like, they were way too easy.
I must
Or, well,
endure.
do you mean the 3D ones? Where it's all, like, polygonal? The ones where you get the Chaos Emeralds? Or do you mean the Sonic 3 special stages with the blue spheres that you turn red? Which are just, like, bonus stages. Those are also very hard. They didn't buff those, because those were already hard enough. Mania expects you to perfect them, too, which is even more ridiculous.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
Because technically, the Emerald stages have blue spheres, too, so it kind of threw me.
I'll take the hit.
But yeah,
The upper hand, guys.
they're pretty difficult.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Until you kind of find the rhythm with them.
Now's our chance.
And then once you find the rhythm, you're gonna be like,
To meet your
easy.
maker. Be healed.
honestly, even if you are fast, even if you are quick enough, they get pretty fast by the end. They're pretty tough.
Right, let's see.
I think if you were to check the original Sonic Marathon from last year, when I played Mania on PS4, I probably did all of them, and I probably I did perfect. So because you get like those medals at the end. If you do a perfect, which involves collecting every single ring, then that's a gold medal instead. I'm pretty sure I did all of those. But I've been doing blue spheres since I was, like, 12. So, at this point, I'm kind of like, whatever, bring it on.
Luck's got nothing to do with it,
Oh,
pal.
man, get it!
Yeah, you were able to do it in Sonic 3 too. If you picked up all the rings, you got a perfect, but there weren't medals in that. I think you just get a continue when you do that in Sonic 3.
That was a good one.
That was a close one. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
But they made it like a collectible in
You are
Mania.
about to witness my true power. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Wow, didn't kill the one in the back.
It's time to get serious. This will shut you up.
7,000?
You rang?
Shit. You know what's scary? As Hellblade, she's gonna get an ability that unlocks her damage limit. So she'll be able to do over 9,999, and she may actually reach it. Her damage is like kinda bonkers now. Alright, so this is a dead end.
Watch out, guys.
I don't know if you get an achievement for the medals. I forget. I would assume you do, but
And get it!
I also don't know what you're playing it on. If you're on Switch, there's no achieves, of course.
That'll do it. All right. Here goes.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Nice. We've got the upper hand, guys.
It's time
I
to
didn't read it out loud, but when I finished that quest, the guy was saying these black poison lizards with the green frills apparently taste very good when cooked. I don't think we're going to particularly find that out for ourselves, but just fun
Prepare
fact.
to meet your maker.
Oh, it's on. Oh, that's right. You said it was on like the Epic Games Store. Does the Epic Games Store have achievements? I don't think it does it? Maybe it does. I don't know. I need to fix my Epic Games Store. For some reason, when I try to launch it, nothing happens. So I need to like reinstall that. I forget what I tried to launch it for like a few weeks ago. It didn't work, and I was like, I guess I'll reboot my computer and try it again sometime. Next time I reboot it, I'll try it. And I did. It still doesn't work. So it probably needs updating or something. So I'll probably uninstall it and
Receive my
reinstall
beacon
it.
there.
Yeah, Plus is cheap. And if you're really enjoying the game, I say it's worth it. I'm not a huge fan of Encore mode, but it gives you 2 extra characters to play as, too.
You are about to witness
I don't know if
my
I'd
true
recommend it
power.
to just anybody, but if you're a big Sonic fan and you're, like, down to play through the game 3 more times, then it's probably worth it.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
I think it was worth it. I bought the game 3 times. And the DLC twice. I don't think I ever got the DLC on PC. If I recall correctly,
We've got the upper hand, guys.
when Mania came out, the Switch version got delayed, I think,
A mere scratch.
by like 3 weeks or something.
Now you've made me mad.
And I didn't want to wait, so I just got it on PC, played it, and then as soon as it came out on Switch, I bought it, played it again. And then the DLC came out, I bought it on Switch. And then when I did the Sonic Marathon, I think Mania, right around the time I was about ready to play it, it went on sale, I think. So I bought it again on PS4 and the DLC. Played through it all again. I never got the DLC on PC though, I'm fairly certain. I didn't really see a reason, because I don't even know the last time I booted up the PC version.
Let me at him.
Ooh, 2.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
Sorry to be a pain.
Cheers. I owe you one.
It's nothing. Now's our chance.
I'd say I'd probably buy it again,
Don't
but
take
what
it
other
personally.
platform would I
Got to
buy it
stay
for?
focused till the end. So exciting.
Emerald. It's probably wind, right? There's still 3 treasure chests in this fucking place. Okay, so you want to come back around here, hit the warp point. Go ahead and save. Why not? What if there's gonna be a boss at the end of this? Okay, come down here, get treasure. A nasty surprise, okay.
Come, let us fight.
Right, let's see.
One of them is defaulting. These are tricky because they do not take a lot of magic damage. So as far as Elvis is concerned, I don't feel
You are about
particularly
to
motivated
witness my
to
true
lay
power.
into them with thunder.
Be healed.
Let me at him. All right.
Yeah, win.
Check this out. No. How thoughtful of you.
At least now that one's not defaulting, I can justify it a little bit more. But it's nothing, dude.
Prepare to meet your
It's
maker.
maybe 1400.
Let me help you.
Thanks for your help.
I need to do something about this.
How thoughtful of you. Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? There's more where that
You
came
are
from.
about to witness my true power.
These are the ones that aren't weak to light. It's so unfortunate. Just default it on.
You rang?
Like, maybe it'll kill the one on the left, except he's defaulting, so it's not going to.
Now you've made me mad.
Yeah, Diamond played the last one too, why not?
I shall prevail.
Sorry to be a pain.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better? That was nothing.
Come and get it. Better cover up.
Yeah, I've got
Nice.
another one.
Nice.
All right, who's next?
Come and get it! Eat sorcery! Ah, you didn't like that, did you?
Yeah, I've got another one. Thank you.
Everyone okay?
I don't think I ever noticed that if the spirit's gonna trigger at the end of a turn, that it still goes through. That's interesting. It's another divine rod. So going through that big old side quest to get the divine rod was meaningless because they gave us another one. Hate that. I just like when games do that, when they try to make an item feel special, and then they immediately do something like that that makes it feel very much not special. God, how much left is in this place? And which way do I want to go here? Is maybe the bigger question. Well, this way seems to be pointing towards the quest. Hey, those are running away from me now. Looking forward to doing more Sonic on Thursday on that note. I'm glad I committed to that series, even though I'm like, maybe that was a mistake, because I have so much other stuff to do already, but overall say I'm glad that I did it. So there's that thing. Oh my god, this place is still so large. Thankfully, like, everything is running away from me now, so that helps a little bit. Leaves me to map things out in peace. Where the fuck am I? Well, found the last two things of treasure. That's something. So this goes up. At this point, I guess I gotta question, why am I still mapping the place out when I've found all the treasures, but I think it'll still be worth it in the long run. I guess let's go back here and actually pick this up. Pink ruby. Let's actually take this back. Because it's kind of like right here. So we might as well. I'm gonna check it out tonight. I looked it up and found out that it's technically live now. So as soon as I end the stream, I can start playing it if I want to, which I probably will. I'm gonna check it out. I don't know about streaming it. We'll see what I think about it. It's tricky, because I like MOBAs in concept, but, not a big fan of, like, the hyper-competitive and sometimes hyper-toxic communities. So I wouldn't want to encourage anything hyper-competitive with that. It would be, like, viewers versus viewers on stream and shit like that. Like, no. If I were to do it, I'd want to cook something up that's, like, We're just hanging out and beating up AI. And, like, leveling characters up and shit. But I need to know more about how the game works to know if that's even gonna be a thing. At the moment, I'd say there's a very low chance of me streaming it, but I'll see how I feel after I play it. Which, if I do take tomorrow off, which I'm thinking about doing, I'll probably spend a lot of it playing that and see how I feel about it.
Now you've made me mad.
You are about to witness my true power.
I think as far as multiplayer stuff goes, I'd rather continue playing golf instead. With the obvious downside of that's not free to play, but
Well, what's next, I wonder?
that's the big appeal from a stream perspective, is that as something free to play, it's easy to invite people to come play. Because basically anyone with a Switch can play it.
Sorry to be a pain.
Prepare to meet your maker. Primordial force.
I just don't want to have this... I don't want to invite these, like, hyper-competitive little kids in to come
No big deal.
showboat because of how great they are. Like, not interested in partaking in any of that, so...
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
You rang?
Almost full on MP. Let's hit, oh, he's defending. We don't want to do that. Let's hit you with this.
Ice of my enemy!
Also, hey, like, is your house good? No, there's no chance of a late night
It's time
stream.
to get serious.
I've got no fucking energy this summer. There's no way I can achieve anything like that, even if I really wanted to. Fuck, there's just one left.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
And I'm gonna wind up going a little late tonight too because this dungeon's fucking huge.
Now's
So
your chance. Come and get it. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. How thoughtful of you.
Away and file your heat!
Hey, you okay?
nice crit. Love this.
Hey! I'll drink to that.
I think I killed him with Thorns damage. I think that's what just happened. I think that's what just happened. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Definitely got a question, like, what am I looking for now? Whoops. Okay, that doesn't work. Another quick reminder for those that may have missed this earlier, which would make sense because we started this dungeon a long time ago. I am mapping it out so that I don't get lost. This map is very large. I wish
Do this.
if my tablet wasn't so heavy, I'd pick it up and show you the map so far. It is quite large and sprawling. If you're wondering why I'm pausing and it looks like I'm writing something down, that's what I'm doing.
They'll storm of magic assail you!
Let me at him!
Oh wait, I think I could set this up really quick. Yeah! Actually, if I do this... There. There it is. There's our map so far. We are here. The entrance is here. It's been a lot. It's been a lot.
That'll do it.
It's just paint.
Now you've made me
It's
mad.
low resource. Didn't have to worry about it stealing resources away from anything else or anything. Gets the job done. It's not like I'm gonna be saving and publishing the map
You are
anywhere.
about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
It's just to help me keep my bearing
Hey, you okay?
so I don't get
Got the
lost.
upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Not even a don't get lost, just so I can keep track of, did I go this way yet? Yes, I did.
Eat sorcery! Coming, dancer! Didn't like that, did you?
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
Thanks for the help.
Come and get it. Here goes.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
It's time to get serious.
Just smack it.
Who's next?
You can definitely feel the progress here, because like when we came in here, I think everything was coming at us. Like everything wanted to fight, and now almost everything's running away. So
All right. Wait for it.
fire, maybe? But one of them's defending. So just attack, I guess. Da-da-da-da-da.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
We've got the upper hand, guys. It's nothing. Now's our chance.
Now you've made me mad. Okay.
Him with one of those. We're going all in here. She with one of those. And she with one of those. She's gonna be a little low on health by the end of this, but I think that's
I'll
fine.
take the hit. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
You rang?
Bitch.
Reduce my enemies to ashes! They'll storm of magic assail you!
Now's our chance.
Nice.
Prepare to meet your
Love to see
maker.
it. Drop one of
Let me
these.
help you.
We are bravely
Sorry. Don't
not
take it
defaulting.
personally.
We're bravely leaving Adele at low
Or
health
where that came from.
for a reason.
Much better.
Come and get it.
God, she's so slow as a Hellblade. I'm not into it.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
I owe you one.
No. She's blind! Are you fucking kidding me? You can't make this up.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh my god. This fucking game right now.
It's time to get serious.
My precious
I'll take
plans.
this one out. Thank you.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and get her! Almighty flame! Where that came from?
Wow, all three of them are. I can't believe those debuffs bounce. That seems so silly.
Let me help you.
You can debuff 4 different enemies and kill 3 of them, and then all of the debuffs are gonna wind up on the one target that's left. It's kinda crazy.
Let me at him. Okay.
Thanks for your help.
You are about to witness my true power.
I mean, at this point, it's not even gonna be impressive, so I might as well just end this shit.
Ah, much better.
Right, let's see.
I had a fun thing in mind, I promise you.
Away and fire your heat. Come and get her!
Now you've made me mad. Yes, I got another one.
They just trolled me.
Now.
We're sneaking down through here. What a mess of a map. But it's enough that I'm not getting lost, so it'll do. Oh, another save point. That's not ominous at all. A save point before a hallway. I think we should probably save. Also heal. Oh. And I don't think there's any reason to be here yet. I think this was all for naught. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a quest later that's gonna send me here. So I might have to actually keep this map, because it'll actually be handy later. Because then I'll be able to get in and out easily without fumbling around. Man, I don't want to fight anymore, shit. I just want to go home. Alright. So now I have to decide... Is that it for tonight?
Let's have it! Right,
Kind of anticlimactic, but... I don't want to progress the story.
Come and get it.
I think what it comes down to.
You are about to witness my true
Is
power.
we're gonna go back up to Rheimdall. And we're gonna see if we're if we go back up to Rheimdall and are high enough level to do those quests, that dungeon could also potentially be very large. And if that's the case, I probably don't want to commit to doing another dungeon. It's probably best to just take this good stopping point and stop here. That's probably the correct answer. I don't think we don't have a boss fight coming up.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
I thought we might have,
That was a close one.
and that would have been fine, honestly. That would have been a fine way to end the stream, but... Am I down for doing another dungeon entirely? I don't think so. That seems like a bad idea. At that point, the stream is going to start hitting like 8-9 hours. It's probably better to just quit while we're ahead. Kind of sucks because we were like
To meet your
in this dungeon not the entire night, but most of the night. We were basically just side questing, and therefore it feels like we didn't really get a whole lot done, but
primordial forces consume.
we're stronger.
I'll
That's
take the
something.
hit.
I think what I might do is we'll still go out to Rheimdall, and we'll see if we're a high enough level to do those
The upper
quests.
hand, guys.
And then we'll know the next time we play this, are we going to do those quests or are we going to progress the story forward? It'll at least leave it in a position where we know what we're doing next time.
Come and get it. We fire your heat tonight. That'll do nicely.
You are about to witness my true power. Blind them with your brightness.
Brutally effective. It's time to get serious.
Let me at him. Pow.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
So yeah, we're gonna fight our way out of here. We could just teleport out, but we're not gonna do that. We can go this way, right? Yeah, we can sneak up through here. This will be a little faster. Wait. What a map. Whoa, that drop. That was a little scary. Just to see if maybe there's actually a new quest up or something. To a point, I don't know if I want there to be. I love me some quests, but I'm also like, enough is enough. Because realistically, if I was capable of saying no, we're not doing side quests, we probably would have progressed through this game a lot faster. Because there's been at least a couple streams that have been nothing but side questing. This isn't the first one where we've done nothing but side questing. That's happened half a dozen times, probably. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Don't let it be said that you don't get your bang for your buck on this game, for sure. Like, if you're thirsty for a for a JRPG that'll take you over 100 hours, you should probably be checking this game out. If you want to stream it, I don't know if I'd recommend that for multiple reasons. One, it is very, very long. You're going to be playing it for a very long time. Two, Square Enix copyright claims the entire soundtrack, so you won't see any revenue from playing this. Unless people like super chat and stuff.
Come and get it!
Woohoo! Prepare to meet your maker. Your tale ends here.
And memberships and such, but from ad revenue, you're not going to see anything. Which is unfortunate. Square Enix, stop it. That's unwise. It's free exposure. Like, your game is getting free exposure, and you're discouraging people from doing it because you're copyright claiming the entire soundtrack. That's dumb. Don't do it. Fresh fish. Okay. Good news, bad news. The, good news is these aren't too high of a level, and we can fight these now. The bad news is they very much had me cornered, and there wasn't a lot I could do about it. So, we in here, I guess?
Primordial forces consume you!
Like, I got jebaited for sure.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
So next stream we'll probably jump in and do these quests, and then move the story forward. After that. I think we have 2 quests in here.
Now you've made me mad. This should do it.
We've got the upper hand, guys!
We have one other quest in the area.
You are about to witness my true power.
Let's have some fun.
Right, let's see.
Might take us a minute to get there, but fuck it. Let's go out with a bang.
Primordial forces consume you! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance! We've got the
Nice.
upper hand, guys!
Love it.
Now's our chance! It's nothing!
Whew, that was a close one,
It's
eh?
time to get serious. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Prepare to meet your maker. Oh, very unfair.
Eat sorcery! Away and fire your heat! Ooh, right into
Wow,
surface.
that still wasn't enough.
Me at 'em.
Something I should maybe consider doing is equipping Elvis with, like, a staff instead. Because having the sword means he can actually... It's the curse of the Red Mage, right?
It's always just
He can
a
do
little
multiple
bit.
things, he's just not that good at them. At any of them. If I were to give him a staff instead of a sword, he'd probably, at least... It would boost his magical attack. Probably. Might be something worth looking into. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't be worth it. Hell, maybe equipping him with a shield was stupid. Maybe I should check that too. I don't know if that drops his stats or not. Lowers speed, aim, and evasion. That's fine, really. That's totally fine. Swords are really heavy, too. Staves are also very heavy. Holy shit. That actually lowers his magical attack. That's the first one he can actually equip. The rest are all too heavy. Apparently that's a red mage problem, is that they can't really carry a whole lot. Yeah, sure. That actually gives him a couple more magical points. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna go back to Rheimdall. Try one more. We're gonna check one more thing. So we know that we're of level. Some of you might already know where I'm going with this if you've been paying real close attention to these playthroughs. We know we are of level that we can do that dungeon, like the forest, snow forest dungeon place, which means we can do those quests. But there is another quest that I'm almost certain we're not ready for, but we're gonna check anyway. Out of 10 stars, this is a 9-star quest, so it's pretty high difficulty. I think that's definitively endgame. I don't think that's something that we're ready for right now, but we're still gonna check. It'll either be enlightening and an interesting experience that I have no regrets with, or we'll die. But it'll be glorious. Let me make sure this is actually what we're supposed to be fighting, I guess. We can actually retrack all of those. Yep, that's it. So some of you might remember, we accidentally got into battle with this right at the end of a stream weeks ago. And, it didn't go well.
We must give our all.
We didn't even have the quest yet, I don't think. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate.
You are about to
Honestly,
witness my true power.
if we were a little bit higher level, I feel like we could maybe do this.
Sacred power.
They don't hit that hard, it's just that they all got to go first, and that fucked everything up.
All right.
And if we accidentally do this now, then that's even better, right?
All right. Better cover up. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Okay. It's only weak to axes.
Now you've made me mad.
I like all the swords sticking out of his back. I noticed that before. These are probably weak to fire. Yeah, I could have went ahead with a fire attack on those, I
I'll
think.
take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Stop
Hey, you okay?
missing! Are you serious?
Now's our chance.
Is that a thing we're gonna have to deal with here?
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit.
Is this like fucking World of Warcraft, where if something's too high of a level, you just can't hit it?
Sort this mess out.
Because that's cheesy. I feel like we could do this, except for the fact that nothing has hit him yet. I feel like that's inadvertently causing some problems.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yes, more. Does that feel better?
Thanks.
Be healed. Holy spirits, heal me.
Like, clearly we're just gonna rage quit here if it turns out that we just absolutely can't hit these things. I mean, there we finally hit one, so, but it's very low damage. So, maybe not quite. I feel, the first time it just immediately killed us. Like, before we even got a turn, we were dead. So that's not happening now, at least. Although, we're still pretty much dead, because Gloria's now in a massive BP deficit. So yeah, it's still not gonna work, but we survived longer, so I guess that's cool. I don't know, maybe we'll try this again after we do that next dungeon, and see how it goes. Oh my god, that's a big crit. Maybe just 5 more levels will be enough. I don't know. We did save right before it, so that's totally fine. So I think the next time we play this, I don't fully know when that's gonna be. We'll go do that dungeon, because we're high enough level that we can handle those quests now, so we'll get those taken care of. And then, if I feel like we might have a chance on this boss, maybe we'll come try this. Otherwise, we'll move the story forward after that. As I said, I don't know when that's going to be. At the latest, it'll be next week, Tuesday. We'll play this again. There's a chance we might play it again this week, because I might decide to play it again tomorrow and get an extra stream in. I might decide to sacrifice Mario Golf this week in favor of doing more of this and trying to make some serious progress forward. I want to play golf, though, so that's probably not a thing that's going to happen. But there's a chance, I guess. But let's assume that the schedule's normal going forward, and that it's not going to change. If that's the case, I'm off tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday with more of the Sonic Marathon. We'll go through the next 2 Game Gear games, which are Sonic Chaos and Sonic Triple Trouble. If you are a inhabitant of Europe, you may know them as Sonic and Tails and Sonic and Tails 2. At least I think that's where they're known as that. Maybe those are the Japanese titles. I'm not totally sure. I could be totally wrong. I know those are the titles, I just don't know which regions those are the titles for. And we'll probably do some Mario Golf on Friday, unless, like I said, I decide to drop it to do something else instead. Saturday will be off, and I don't know what we're doing on Sunday either. Come to think of it, we could maybe get in some Bravely Default on Sunday. The Monster Hunter Crash Course, we're gonna finish that still, but I don't know when we're gonna finish it. I haven't played Monster Hunter in like 3 or 4 weeks. So I feel like I need to like take some time to kind of get myself back into the rhythm of playing Monster Hunter before I do the last Crash Courses. So I don't know when we're gonna do those. I don't think we're gonna do it on Sunday though, so we're probably gonna do something else. Maybe we'll do Bravely Default. Maybe we'll do a speedrun stream, because I have been working on a new speedrun that I'm eager to put some more time in with, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe it'll be an art stream, but it probably won't be. I don't think I'm ready to commit to a new art stream montage project just yet. I think I want to get some other stuff taken care of in the schedule before we potentially do that. So I don't know what's going to happen on Sunday. But then Monday we'll get back to Picross. That'll be the finale for Picross S4. Oh yeah, I guess it's also worth pointing out, if I fall in love with Pokemon Unite, then we might play that one of these nights. I don't think that's likely, though, if I'm being honest. I don't think I'm going to love it enough to be like, yo, I need to stream this. But you never know. We'll see. As I said, Monday we'll get back to Picross, we'll finish up S4, and then we'll come back to Bravely Default on Tuesday if we don't come back to it before then. So there you go. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. As I said, I'll be off tomorrow, so I'll see you guys on Thursday for some more Sonic. Take it easy, and I'll see you then.